Hello there. Hi, how are we doing? Hope we're doing good. Hello. All right. Hi, Zoom. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. All right. Real quick. That is not what my model's supposed to look like. That's better. That's better. All right. Plan for today. Some shiny hunting, some Monster Generations Ultimate, some Pokewilds. Life's chill. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Oh, yeah, that's pretty much it. What we're gonna do for today. Easy. Okay. Well, yesterday was fun, chat. Yesterday was fun. I still... Nah, should be fine. Okay. Yesterday was interesting. Let's just say that. It was interesting. Very interesting. Hours ago, Frog said your brother and your fiance got in a fight over movies. That's not over the movie. Nuh-uh. Not over the movie. Not over the movie. Not over the movie. It would have been nice if it was over the movie. It was not over the movie. Day off is always fun. Ah! It was interesting. Let's just say it was interesting. Let's just say that. It was very interesting. An interesting fight. Let's just say that. Wait, the counter isn't accurate anymore, huh? Wait a minute, hold up. Let me open Streamlabs real quick. Real quick? It loads. It keeps loading. Because you can't have negative golds, huh? You cannot. We cannot have negative golds. That's not reasonable. Okay, where are we? Okay. Need to update that. Okay. And corrected. Yay! No, that's also not the case. I think probably she meant Sway. Sway calls me Gooner. That was probably the context of that. Okay, so basically, how do I put this? My brother's relationship is abusive, right? His fiance is not a good woman. Not whatsoever, right? Abusive, most certainly. So, Frog eventually lost her cool. Called a bunch of names. Got out of the car. Argued as well. I got out of the car instead of a movie. We just ate something at a restaurant. Easy. Simple. Swimple. It was interesting. It was interesting. It was interesting. Never had seen that before. Never have seen that before. Oh, it was interesting. But yeah, it escalated a little. And I also said a bunch of things that I should or should have not said. But it was worth it. I don't care. Worth it. It was worth it. All the resentment built for over years, unleashed in a single moment. That was fun. Sorry, my nose is running. What the fuck is going on today? Hella awful today. Not good, not nice. Are you tired, Zoom? She was there. That has nothing to do with that. She was there. It's just that she couldn't take my brother's fiance talking bad about him. That was the reason. Which is why we did not watch a movie. Instead, we just ate food. And that was it. You are misunderstanding. You are misunderstanding. I got a female purloin. Let's go. That's already big. You are misunderstanding. I got 2 even. That is big. This is the same brother, if not jealous of not having a wife. Well, now he does, because that's why he proposed quite quickly. After I proposed and after my sister got married. So it is the same brother, yes. Yeah, she just did not stop. Frog called her a fat pork belly, and like other combinations of words. Can't even completely recall what she said to her. She did not hold back though, not even a little bit. Well, the last sibling not proposed. My other older sister, and my little brother. Both of them are still single. Yeah, it's just wild. Things were wild yesterday. But yeah, we just got some food and that was it. And just chilled. Got home, watched some anime later on. Easy. Life's chill. Wait, I don't know if I saved. Well, pick up that up. I'll save rather first. Before I do anything. Now we can. Yeah, it was just a bit chaotic. I would have much rather streamed yesterday than this. It's fine though. It's fine. Was still chill though. It was still chill. So I don't see no issue. Alright, yeah. It just is what it is. Anyways, tomorrow also we start 2 new games, Metroid Prime 2 and Super Mario RPG. I've done the layouts, they're done. Everything's ready. Everything's ready for that. Gonna be chill. Prime 2 and Super Mario RPG. We'll see how that's gonna end. Never played that game before, but Crocker was annoying about it, so I just threw it in. Going back to college in Germany. I guess your schedule is 4 p.m. Germany time. See this October. So there's one day I can't stream, and that is on Thursdays. I can't stream on Thursdays. Unfortunately. Yeah. No streams on Thursdays. Starting October 17th, I think? Or 16th? 17th. The rest I can still stream. The rest is still totally fine. No issue whatsoever. So yeah, that's good. That's good. Another one. Wait, I made a mistake. I need to up that to 5. To 10. So that's... So the number's accurate. How dare I? Sorry, I'm a bit slow. I need to wake up a little bit. I need to get warm myself up. Takes always a little bit. Come on. Just give me it quickly. Give me that quick. Probably won't. As if you've seen that from that weird Polish CEO stealing that cap from that child. Crazy. And now he's also... It's not a good year for CEOs, it appears. It really isn't. Interesting. Aside from that, I got all the courses that I wanted. This time again. My luck won't continue for that long, let's be honest. My luck will not continue for this long. I'm gonna be fully honest. That's not gonna happen. You just start Holy Wars again. You're saying we should... Are you advocating for a crusade? Not this shit again. I was saying that? Yes. Do it. I mean, we could. Don't know how smart that is, though, but we could. We could. Yeah, it would probably not be a good idea. Dude, my nose is running. I'm pissed. This is pissing me off. Just because I don't know why. Maybe I'm turning sick. It has finally happened. This is so annoying, dude. Pissing me off. Yeah, it just suddenly got super cold for no reason. We jumped from like what, 24 degrees, 22 degrees to like 11. And now I'm dying. Neat. Hate that. About holy wars yet we immigration step. Heard of German politician talk about it. Something he seemed smart and clean. I don't know. Might be an AfD politician. Maybe. Might be. Yeah, might be. Yeah, everywhere they're protesting against immigration. They're doing it in the UK, they're doing it here, they're doing it in Japan. So, they're doing it here, UK, Australia, Japan, any other country? Probably. Yeah. It's happening all around the world. It's not good. Not everyone in Australia push against it, I think. Oh yeah, they're also protesting against it. Against mass immigration. As far as I've seen a few clips against mass immigration. More so than regular immigration. It's rough out there. Also, I've heard of a recent trend on like dating apps where Canadian women say no Indian men. That's wild. Very interesting. In Indonesia, protests went violent already. Yep, they said enough with the corruption, and the government responded with martial law, and yeah, take out those pesky civilians. They rebel against their government. Exactly. Yeah, shit's interesting. Shit's interesting for sure. Stuff is things are happening. For sure. Things are happening. We also got more censorship. Apparently, the poor Texan people will likely not be able to consume much of anime anymore. It appears. It appears. Need to check something real quick. Okay, works. Fine. Ugh. Let me clean my Twitter timeline real quick. Mute! Silence mortal. I do not want to see your OF holds. Leave me alone. I am good. What the fuck? Yeah, today is energyless. I don't know what's going on. Might genuinely be getting sick. What the fuck? It's horrible. Weakness disgusts me. There will be no weakness. Anyways. Okay. I will probably have a day off in September too, again. Due to the fact that, I will likely watch the Demon Slayer movie. In the theaters. Eventually. Possibly. Maybe. Because my sister wanted to go there. So there's that. Problem though, I've never watched Demon Slayer. So I have to watch Demon Slayer somehow pretty quickly. To catch up to everything. It is what it is. I have never watched Demon Slayer. Otherwise, I do not know what's going on. Interesting. Horrible. Please help. Send help. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know. It's been wild. Yesterday was so chaotic. And then we ate. I said some diabolical things. That's gonna definitely leave a mark for sure. Maybe I am the anti-Cupid. I haven't watched Demon Slayer either. Yeah, I need to do that so I can watch that movie. Otherwise, I do not know what's going on. It is what it is. Regardless, if table greatest animation, I hate the character designs. The character designs. I think they're alright. I think they're alright from what I've seen. Not the worst stuff I've seen. Seems alright to me. Give me some shines here. Today. Thank you. Now that I recover from yesterday. From that situation. Shit was wild. Sure. I still don't understand YouTube's new hype system, apparently. You can like hype videos, I still don't get it. Yeah, where it's probably one piece, but still. Yeah, every character kind of looks the same. At least women look the same. Same build. Everything's Nami. Okay. Easy. Yeah, we'll see. Depending on how fast I get this, I don't know. We might switch early again. I need to see. You look. 3 eggs. I need a few more eggs. I need a few more eggies. I need a few more eggies. Another one. Yeah, we'll see. I also need to see how I'm gonna... I haven't tested yet if Prime 2 even runs. That's the funny part. So I'm gonna find that out tomorrow, how well it runs. I'm gonna find that out tomorrow. I think I've outdone myself a little bit with the new layout, right? I think so. I think so. For Prime 2. I think so. I may have outdone myself a little bit. For sure, for sure. I think. I tried to use the color scheme of the game, mostly. Mostly of the title screen, to be fair. Good, like black and silvery colors. It's a little bit of purple. Works. But for, Oh, hello! You're cool! I'll take you! For, For Mario RPG, I've not decided yet. Easy. That is 33. Easy. I'll take it. Problem solved. No trouble whatsoever. I'll take it. That is another one done. Gonna release the rest. And that line is complete. I need to, once again, my damn nose. Like, it's so annoying. The nose cummies, terrifying. Okay, I can release those. Then we do another Gen 1 Pokemon. Pretty chill. Okay. Got a 1, as usual. Hi, Shy Duck, how you doing? Hope you did good. Hello. Fuck, it belongs here. I don't know. Well, whack it is. Let's make some depression. Grab this one. Throw that in there. Easy. That means we got Cubone. Just called Latios with a quick ball. Didn't even crit catch, but yeah. Ooh, that's not bad. That's somewhat rare. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. It's pretty good. I've never called a legendary in a quick ball. It hasn't happened to me ever. I have not achieved that yet. Going anywhere. I've caught legendaries with critical capture, so that has happened for sure. Before. Most certainly. I did that before. Hopefully this gets better later on. If not, I'm cooked. Genuinely. I do not want to get sick. I have no interest in that whatsoever. I wish Entei and Resha were that easy, but no, they chose to be difficult. Huh? Entei I know, but Resha usually has such an easy catch rate. That's interesting. That's unlucky. Because like with Reshiram and Zekrom, the easy catch rate for Legendary started. I remember that being a thing. I'm pretty sure that was the case with Reshiram and Zekrom. That stuff started. Maybe they changed it. What do I know? Hey, at least I got them. True, true. Not bad, not bad. That's the first Cubone. It's a Cubone! I just need a male-female Cubone. They should be able to breed. They're not baby Pokemon. That should be fine. Another one. Another one. Do I have them? Perfect. I have a male and a female. Perfect. Okay. Then I can breed these two. And then Cubone. Yeah, it is a lot of work with these breeding hunts. I'm gonna say it. But once I'm done with this, I'm done with this. So I don't really complain. Okay. I wonder what legendary I'll get next. I don't know. Whichever you like, I guess. Back and forth, back and forth. Come on, hatch this one egg and then we can do what we need to do. Depending on, again, how quick I get this one, we'll just switch over to Generations Ultimate. I think I'm not entirely done with the Kutku armor. I could be wrong. But I think I'm not entirely done. And done. Perfect. Cubone. Okay. Perfect. Let's switch out the female. And the male. And release the rest. And then we can breed a lot. Make all these eggies hatch. Marowak. Ditto. Good. Alright, put these back where they belong. Into the spots where they belong. Easy. Well, they did not so much. But, Marowak definitely. Where do you go? I think here. And you go back to this box. Problem solved. We're putting in these Cubones, and then we're gonna hatch them. Get a shiny Cubone. Easy. I need to change a few things though, for sure. Quickly, first of all, I need a sprite. Cubone. Perfect. Found it. Found it. Yeah, your shiny looks hella ugly. But that's okay. I'm not judging you. You are a child. A motherless child. I'm not judging. Motherless behavior. You go here, replaced Riolu. And you shall replace Purloin with this guy. Look at this Cubone. It is a Cubone, chat. No, at least 5. Okay, perfect. Time to hatch. It's hatching, bestie. It's hatching. Okay, seems good. Nice. Oh boy, Metroid Prime 2 tomorrow. I'm excited to do that, actually. I'm really excited to do that. I really am. It's gonna be fun, for sure. At least I'm gonna try. That is. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully. We'll see. Hopefully, at least. But we'll see. I'm fully set it. I need to still check if it actually runs. I hope so, though. Who knows? It may run better than Prime 1. Who knows? Well, from some miracle. Might be better optimized. What do I know? On Dolphin. Bro, that's wild. Yeah, we'll see. Need to check something real quick. Seems solid. Yeah, also, I think taking a break yesterday. I love when that kills my I love when that kills the stream. That's so fun when that happens. Love to see that happening. When you take a day off and YouTube is like, "Oh yo, you quit? How dare you? I'ma end your life. I'ma end it all." I love it. YouTube being YouTube. Can't really complain about that. Not really. Not really. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Regardless, I just hope that I could get what I want. That's the only important thing. Give me that Cubone and we good. Life's good after this one, for sure. I just need you. I just need Cubone. Then I got my poop 2 per day. That's big. Are they all hatched? No, they're all hatched actually. I'm a Dumbo. Stupid. Stupido. Happens. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, we'll see. I need to do all this. Hatch all these guys. Hatching these guys I must. It's important. It is important to hatch all these dudes. At least my nose has stopped running for a little bit. Let's just hope I don't have to sneeze again. If I do, I'm cooked. I don't want that. Do not let me be cooked. Thank you. I would hate that. Yeah, it was a wild day yesterday. It was. I did not expect this chaos, this destruction to unfold. Did not expect that. Not even a little bit, but it happened. And I dropped some bars. I was spitting, so to speak. I don't know how smart that was. May cause some trouble. We'll see. It may or may not cause some trouble later on. We'll see. Yeah, but Frog did not hold back. Insulted her to a max. It was interesting to see that happening. But I've never seen her lose control that fast. Remember, I'm essentially hatching a depressed little guy that is depressed that its mother died. So now the question becomes, every time I hatch a Cubone, am I hatching a Pokemon whose parent always dies? Like, how does this work? How do you hatch a Pokemon, right? Whose parents, whose mom dies, right? Right. And, it's always considered, what's the word? Like, every time I hatch a Cubone, is a mother dying? Is a Cubone mother dying? That's the question. That is the important question. The question everyone must ask. Remember, guys, that every time you feign a Spoink, it dies, because it needs to jump to live. But it can't jump. The more you know, because it's, you know, knocked out. So it dies. You kill Spoink. We all have committed Spoinkcide, so to speak. Could be worse, could be worse. I'd argue. But that's the truth. That is what is happening. Also, I've been pulling for that new Suicune pack at TCG Pocket, and how do you put this? It's kinda... It feels rigged again. Just like the Eevee one. It feels rigged. There has been some riggers behind this. The numbers don't add up. They don't. It scares me. I don't know why. Mega Chandelure. Let's see how that's going. To be fair, I'm scared. I don't trust this at all. Speaking of, maybe we should level up some Pokemon. We should level up my Shiny Chandelure in Pokewilds. Speaking of, I probably need to definitely upload that as a video. Let's see if I can get one really quickly. Let's see. Let's genuinely see if I could get one or nah. It'd be cool if I could get one. Genuinely, like, it'd be cool. Give me one. I'll take it. Come on. A second shiny of the day? I take it. The most ridiculous hunt I think I've seen ever was when a dude, who unfortunately is no longer a creator, he's gone, sadly, shiny hunted the Latias slash Latios from, like, that you got for free in Auras from the story. I think that was one of the more crazy things I had genuinely seen. Where I was like, okay, dude. Sure, buddy. Sure you did that, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I do not believe you. Yeah, that was one of the more interesting ones, for sure. Definitely. And he did get it. He did get it. I think his name was Kyle. Like, his channel name was Kyle. He streamed on Twitch and had a few YouTube videos. But I don't know where bro is. Bro disappeared, even though he was on a good trajectory of doing quite well, actually. I went to work today, and Joe. Also, hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. And? What was going on with this? What happened? What happened? Probably wasn't that fun. I'd assume. It probably wasn't fun. Is my assumption. I reached my desk and there was a bitch sitting there. A woman? In your seat? How dare she? At my seat in my office. That's crazy. They're taking my job. Bro got replaced. How does that feel? Homie got replaced. Could be worse. Could literally be worse, I guess. It's hatching, bestie. It's hatching. Look at all these hatch. I said hello. She gave me a weird look and asked, "Who am I?" That's funny. You don't look like you belong here. Wait a minute. Who are you? Bro gave you the look. For sure. Most certainly. That's funny. No shiny keyboard. I found that the name tag sitting on the plane on plain side of her. Funny. Oh yes, this me. And she knew who the fuck it was. That's funny. That's funny. Well, we planned to go see a movie because I got invited. We did not see the movie. Let's just say that. So I had an interesting day yesterday. That was interesting. Never seen anything like that before. It was interesting. And then they told me that she is my trainee. Ah, that's even worse. It just gets worse, doesn't it? It just gets worse. It's just got a junior. Oh, that's funny. They want me to teach. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Sure, that would make sense. I'd argue. That's funny thing. Social leveling final part resumed. It is being made now. Perfect. Cool, cool, cool. Then we got something for Saturday. Not bad. Not bad. Daddy route. Also, hi buddy, how you doing? But yeah. I can see the teacher arc. The teacher arc you're in, Joe. Yeah, it's just like... See, Frog does not like my older brother. And especially his girlfriend, his fiance. So we get into the car, right? Just chill, right? We're driving towards the... to the movie theater, right? On the way... You constantly see the same bullshit. Are you buying Silk Song for $20? Depends on where. Probably not. I've never played Hollow Knight. Right? And then during the drive, right? During all that, you constantly hear his girlfriend bitch and moan, right? Demean him, like all that stuff, right? It's a classic abusive relationship, right? Eventually Frog chimed in because she didn't like it. It annoyed the fuck out of her. Who Frog did like first? Her, and then him. Sausage blossom? What? Interesting. Is that a sausage that looks like a flower? Lightly, I'll justify Frog. I know she's right. Yeah, it's basically stuff like it's like weird shit, right? The relationship is weird. So basically, like stuff like I'll leave you if you get bald, stuff like that, right? Like just weird stuff, right? Or like when you look too old, I'll leave you. Just weird shit in general, right? What else? She like spent like her weekends. She doesn't spend with him. She'd rather spend the weekend at her parents' house, right? Which is odd. If you're engaged, that's weird. They do have you call it like a house? Not really. It's like half a house. They own. And like they're both really overweight. When he tries to lose weight, she keeps him actively fat out of fear that he might find somebody else. It's just overall an abusive situation. Also, it doesn't really go well in bed currently because, you know, at that weight, nothing works. Like that stuff that we're like talking about during the drive, right? On the way. And eventually just Frog called her a fat pork belly. Really interesting, really interesting. Really interesting. And from then it just got worse. It's not, if Light Fogger's right, the other fiance is weird. She's definitely weird. Because like it just got worse and worse and worse. Eventually I had to chime in, defend Frog. It's like eventually we just said yep. She got out of the, like they were driving around in the city. And Frog did something stupid. She just opened the car door mid-drive, which made my brother need to stop and got out, and then I got out. And sent them away to watch their movie. And then we just went to a restaurant, ate something, drove home again, per train, easy. Watched some anime. Does Frog have an older brother? She does, you know, this protective brother, and her dad is protective too. Be careful. She does not have an older brother. She does not have a brother. She has an older sister. You check the September UMA schedule. Yep, I've seen it. I've seen a few things. I've seen it on Twitter. Try to disconnect from whatever not work within the family. Keep the pieces, everything true and real. But yeah, this woman is evil. This woman is evil incarnate, and I think she's evil also due to the fact that she's spoiled. Like, she's incredibly spoiled. With a weird relationship to her father, like really weird. Like really weird. And also because she's significantly younger. Who's evil? Your ex? No. My brother's girlfriend. That woman is evil. Straight up diabolical. Six-foot Satan. I don't know how else to call it. But yeah, that relationship, I can predict that will end in divorce in the future, like guaranteed. That relationship is over. That marriage is over before it really began. I can guarantee you that. Though then again, he's probably stupid enough to stay. Luckily, it's a small stream, and everyone know everyone, so no need to worry that she may heard all of it. It's not like I really care. At this point, she knows my view. I made sure of that, and he knows too, so it doesn't really matter. It does not really matter. Does it? She knows. She knows. She most certainly knows. No doubt about that. At this point. Because she can be a job husband while your fiance is a housewife. Well, she wants to be a housewife anyways. So there's that. Yeah. I'll do it as quickly as I can. I probably won't even do it in the regular time, right? It would usually be 10 semesters. But considering how overfilled my college is, like it's like full. They don't have any space to actually put people anymore. It will definitely happen that I won't get into a course even after 3 rounds of trying to get into, right? We have like a system where you have to apply. And if you get in good first time, then if not, you have to do it the second time, and then you have to do it the third time. And I've seen a girl last year that applied for a course 3 times, and she got rejected 3 times. What do you do against that? You're cooked. At that point, you're just cooked. You're not getting in there. That will happen to me eventually. Happens to everyone. I'd rather be a house husband. Hey, I'd be a house husband too. I can cook. I will cook. I will clean. Nah, she wants to be the housewife. So, yeah, we'll find a way. We'll manage. We'll manage. There's a way. If there's a will, there's a way. Shouldn't be too difficult. He said, in this economy. I'll try. I will try. Two more. I mean, house husband is very rare, while housewife is mostly common. Yeah, stay-at-home dads are unusual. Like, that doesn't happen often. It's more likely now than it was then, right? Because there's a lot of women in the workforce now. There's definitely places where women out-earn men. To be honest, can be fine. Woman who will provide us. The housewife, clean and cook, but no promises of raising the children. Nah, bro, if you're the house husband, sorry, bro. You gotta be raising the children too. The only thing you can't do is get pregnant. But aside from that, first of all, I can't provide milk. Second, I don't have patience for kids. Well, if she's working, then you don't really have a chance because, you know, you don't have any income. Right? You don't have an income, so you don't really get to choose here. Also, at that point, the roles are reversed. You're not getting her pregnant. She's getting pregnant from you. At that point. It's not like you have much of a choice. Okay, then I'll do what every housewife does. Here, take the iPad and shut the fuck up. So you get disrespectful brain rot children. I don't know if that makes things worse or not. Because if they're not annoying when they're kids, they're definitely annoying as teenagers. So I don't know how far that would get you. probably not too far. Okay, maybe a little bit. With a little bit of luck. Yeah, you'd be probably cooked. Back and forth, hatchy eggs. Tatchin based bestie. Tatchin. Bring me this creature. So we can finally be done. So I can finally achieve peace. I want to achieve my peace. For today. And then I'm just gonna chill, beat some monsters up. We'll try to clean out more of the quests. We'll probably do some village quests again, because now I'm properly prepared. Better armor. So now some stuff won't be as bad. Or maybe we'll just continue high rank. What do I know? At G rank. You know, you gotta reach it eventually. You gotta reach it eventually. I'm a fog walker. Even if I don't educate the kids, there's a good chance they will succeed over me. I guess. Maybe. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? God. Behind me. Terrifying. A kitty. Water. Water important. No money in this plan. Here's some plan B. There is no plan B. There's never been a plan B. That is a plan B! Shiny Cubone! Ah. That must be 42. It just keeps going, Chad. It just keeps going. It just does. We just continue. The luck continues. It just does. It just does. That is a shiny Cubone. Surgery to change gender. Open OF for 5 years. Then surgery back as male. That won't... sorry, buddy, but once it's off, it's off. Sorry, homie. Once it's fallen off, it's off. That you can't... Sorry, but if your pee-pee's gone, it's gone. I'm sorry. Can y'all not read? Bro is like, I just did this as a plan B. Can you not reattach it? No, we can't. Once that thing's off, it's off, bro. There's no PP reattachment. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3 trailer's out. It's been 2 years, bro, since Season 2. The problem is it's coming in early 2026. Yeah. People didn't like that ending. of JGK. I don't know even though if they can make a 4th season. No way. Why no one told me? I think nobody needs to tell you. I think this is quite obvious that when they cut off your wiener, that it's gone. I think that's very, very obvious. I think that's very obvious that when When bro's gone, bro's gone. You're not a lizard. This is not a lizard tail. This won't regrow. Dux is outdated. Where's Dux 2 with a frog on his head? DLC dropping. Soon, maybe. I don't know yet. I should be saving for Life 2D, but that shit is super expensive. Release the poor children into the wild. As we should. Every anime that's good takes 2 to 4 years to make another short season or a movie. Yep. Yep. Especially if like other things are following too, right? Then that as well. Then that too. Like, right, when the story's not completed yet completely and stuff, so that makes sense. Usually, for example, SAO, Rebozo. That we'll be waiting until I'm like mid-50s probably until bro is finally finished writing that. Bro is not speeding up the process. Hey, we might get a movie. I can't care for SAO, but I do. Alicization was good. I need more. But bro is fairly slow. Unfortunately. I also need another Dragon Quest. I need a sequel to Dragon Quest Die. I need a sequel to that. Sequel manga, anything like that. baby transplant is still possible and works with, yeah, with normal human men. But they're planning to do it near future. Yeah, won't be possible. I can tell you that much. Won't likely be possible. Just like uterus transplants won't be possible. Dragon Quest dogs. I need a sequel to Die. There was a sequel planned, but the artist is the artist for the manga is not that healthy currently. He's not doing well. So that's the problem. I would probably assume that the artist for the Avon manga will probably eventually take over. I could trash talk SAO for hours. Really want to enter or skip to other anime. I don't really care. I think SAO is peak. Except for the middle part between Mother's Rosario and Gun Gale. That weird arc with the sword. Like, what the fuck are we doing? In what way? The fights are pretty good. There's no denial in that. I don't think there's any way to deny that. The fights in SAO are pretty good. For sure. The music is pretty good. There's no denial about that. The music is pretty good. I don't think anybody can argue that the music in SAO is not good. But fight doesn't say anything about story. I think the story is good until the end of Aincrad. Then it just gets okayish with Asuna. Then it just gets okay-ish, I'd say. Then Gun Gale is good again. Gun Gale is good again. Then that weird middle part that nobody gives a rat's ass about. Mother's Rosario is incredibly mid because they introduce a character that's technically good, but then they kill off the character. Right? They kill off Yuki. It's just stupid. I don't like that. It's sad, but I don't like it. And then Alicization is good. Probably the best part of SAO. Alicization is good. No doubt about that. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Integrity Knights. That was good. When the show creator doesn't know jack shit in MMORPGs, I'm not surprised. I'm not. You think Mangaka knows what he's doing with MMOs? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I agree with that. That makes sense. Yeah, I see that point. I do see that point. Yeah. That point I see. He really doesn't. The creator. What am I doing? Why am I releasing these morons? I need 2 of them. Well, one of them is still a girl. That's good. If Nintendo tries to sue the new Hoyo game over gliding on a bed, Hoyo was trying hard. Yeah, I've seen that. It looks cute though. It looks cute, the game. But bro, yeah, I see Nintendo be like, this is an opportunity made for us. I don't think they will go against Hoyo for a simple reason. And that simple reason is they know they can't win. Like Pocket Pair, it's in Japan. Like they can win. They can win this. That's not like it is for you know, Hoyo. Hoyo is way bigger. That will be rough. And if they go against Hoyo, they have to go against everyone else. That's not happening. Let's be honest, that's not happening. I don't see that happening. They're not doing that. Wouldn't make much sense. Alright, time to hatch a Snubble. Let's see how far we can get today still. I need the sprite real quick. Let me get that. Snubble. Snubble. Little guy. A little guy. Ugh, you have a cafe mix shiny? That's gross, bro. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Is that a... What the fuck? That's funny. That is funny. That looks horrible, but funny. Meanwhile, Battle Revolutions looks a little sickly. What have they done to my boy? Or girl. Whatever. Dog is dog. Okay, that one goes over here. Okay, perfect. You don't know PB Chess without the bit was successful in USA in South Africa 2016, yeah. About the death game, which was very interesting. So it was the whole premise and treat like dog poop. Season 1, technically, Season 1 had the death game aspect, right? Technically. Right, that one worked still. Season 2 did not have that. Which, let's face it, eventually that would have to end, right? Season 2 had it to a degree with Death Gun, right? Laughing, coughing, coffin, that makes sense, right? I read the Hunger Games. Yeah, I've heard of that, yeah. And Season 3 and 4, well, it's still called, both are called Season 3, but they're essentially Season 3 and 4 do have the death game again. In a way. They do have the death game again. And the newest arc does also have the death game part as well. So if we wouldn't talk about it's about Naruto, wouldn't talk about Boruto. Well, they are part of the story. Right? Boruto is separate from Naruto is separate from Boruto. SAO Season 2 and 3 are not separate from SAO Season 1. That makes no sense. I've seen Death Gun. I like I like the Death Gun part. Had aura. That one had aura for sure. Wait a minute. Something's off. That guy had aura. Part of story split, not ghost. New plots and grab the money. Yes, like every successful franchise, you need the money. The problem is that with the death game part, the only thing he could, Riki Kawahara could have done is just like drag out the Anchorat arc, but that's about it. Like, eventually would have gotten Season 2 and 3 the way Season 2 and 3 are regardless. The story is regardless. That would have happened anyways. Check it out. Season 1 was the plot. People were stuck in SAO, couldn't log out. If you die IRL. Need to finish the game. All 100 floors. Too bad it ended on floor 74? 75? I think 75. As it is confirmed that I think because also the boss was super hard. Which is due to the fact that on 25, 50, 75, and 100 the boss is super strong. If I remember correctly. Yes, stuck in death game will sums it up. Pretty much. Pretty much. That sums it up. $75. And after the 75. Fifth boss, Skull Reaper. Yep, that one. Calling game arc for Season 3 of JJK. We'll have 2 parts, I knew already. Since there's a lot of chapters of the Calling game arc, maybe Season 4, the finale, will have 2 parts too. Who knows? Who knows? I think JJK is kind of dead because we know the ending, and the ending isn't really satisfying, so people are less inclined to watch it. From what I can tell, and from what it feels like. There's a lot of people who are like, yeah, we good. The ending wasn't very well received. I think killing off Gojo was the problem. Okay, death game. It opens up Much interesting plots. Overcome death game. Surely you can ride on some parties that try strategies together and can enter counterparties such as Laugh and Coffin. Course hero. Well, that would be Kirito in this case. Right? As the hero, Laugh and Coffin was good. There were others as well though. Like the redhead chick, right? That was also like hiring dudes to kill others. To take their money and everything, right? Like, Laugh and Coffin wasn't the only one, but it was eventually the biggest one. And eventually the only one, because apparently we're good at hiding. And that Laugh and Coffin stuff did get more story. Not in the season 1, though. Also, you need to consider that not everything is actually the creator's fault, for the anime at least. Because they did change up things. Because they weren't able to fit everything into season 1 that was happening. They did change up a few things from the light novel. Like Diabel, the blue-haired guy, right? That wasn't actually a hero. He was a dick in the light novel. But including that part would have already far exceeded what season 1 could have done. I think this is also a little bit on Aniplex. I'm not gonna lie. That is also a little bit on Aniplex, probably the way season 1 turned out. Gonna be honest. Not just on Reiki Kawahara. Instead, we got Journey to Save a Lollipet. Good old, I won't drink healing potion. Please let me die. Yep. I don't even think that was I don't even think that was like that in the light novel, because like Diabel actively tried to sabotage Kirito, by the way. Like, actively tried to sabotage Kirito. For example, he tried to buy his sword off. He tried to he tried a bunch of other weird shit, which isn't which is only in the light novel. Which they did add a few things through the progressive movies though, instead of actually focused death game with some good minds that trying to take advantage of the situation. Yeah, sure. Sure, we got solo OP kid that there's no reason. Top player except for him being the MC. Well, that's not entirely true. He was, in fact, the top player during the beta. So that's not entirely true. He was one of the few ones that actually had seen floor 10. Actually, probably the only one that had seen floor 10. So that's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. Bro is OP for a reason. Would win FGO Kirito Lin Kirito, because it's Kirito. especially current Kirito would made him ban all the other beta for convincing the plot, but never said why. Yeah, they never did elaborate that in the progressive movies either. I guess just better gamer. Simple. There's also pretty good chance that most of the guidebook, right, that people had for free that they could purchase in the item shop, there's a good chance that most of that was actually written by him, which is funny. Just good gamer. Probably also knowledge, because Kirito was already playing mostly MMORPGs. So that's another one. Probably he just applied his MMO knowledge on SAO. The cheating Kirito sucks at shooting guns. He sucks at shooting guns, but he's just gonna block the bullets with his sword. Here's the guidebook. We never learned what it say. Well, that's actually quite simple, right? You can take the logic is that you can use your head. The logic of that is that it probably contains information up to floor 10, and that's it. I would assume that that's what's in there, because that's how far we know Kirito got. Lightsaber, not sword. A sword is a sword, bro. A sword is a sword. A sword is a sword. But yes, the guidebook just has information of everything up to floor 10. Plus, minus things that were changed, right? Like, Ilfang had a different sword in the actual game than in the beta. It's just like saying UFOs are just an airplane. Got speed cheats because their generated character can also use knives. 90 miles per hour, that's wild. True, true, true. Or for example, what we also never saw because of how the anime was done, right? Swords, spears, axes, whatever there was, what else there was? Maces, right? Those weren't the only weapons available in SAO. In fact, there were also players who used scythes, but we never got to see that in the anime. That was added in the... That was in the light novel, but added through only added later through the progressive movies, for example. That was also one that wasn't there. No MP90, the gun. Okay. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that part yet. I still have to. The short queen. Come on, hatch more. Come on, hatch. This little guy hatch. Yeah. An interesting plot that they could never... In Season 1, Kirito is a two-swords user. It's unique, right? Yep. But it wasn't unique, but only also for the fastest player, which at that point was Kirito, which is why he got She Solo, no diff, the train military squad training of the game. Yeah, insane. That's insane. She doesn't even look like that. That's the funny part. Like, she could do that. Yeah, yeah. Same unique skill, just sword and huge shield. Yeah, basically just an impenetrable defense Kayaba had, which is interesting. Yep. Which makes sense, right? He's the one running the game, so he is the one having a unique skill. But I think I'm gonna be honest. Should have made like 10 special players, double weapon, like 2 shields, 2 spears. Yeah, I don't think so. 2 spears would 2 shields. What I mean, that could be useful for like bosses fights, right? Yeah, like the Giga tank. 2 spears is rough probably. 2 maces could have worked. 2 battle axes could have not worked. Yeah, I think they just the chosen one wouldn't be the only. Yeah, but I think that from what it seems like, from what I've seen, Kayaba intended for somebody to finish the game. So whoever would have been the fastest, so to speak, would have gotten the skill. It could have been anybody, but it was Kirito. I think he didn't just specifically pick Kirito. I think it was just based on who was the dual wielding, which is I think was just the one who was the fastest. Because if Yuki from season 2 was instead there, she would have gotten it. Right? Because Yuki is in fact faster than Kirito. That doesn't mean stronger. Dual wing FGO just say okay, just game logic, yeah. Maybe the worst plot in season 1, Kirito to Kaiba. Why you lock us in a death game? Well, this is explained later on, pretty much. Bro just did it because he wanted to bring humanity closer to the real world and the fictional world. Digital world. To be fair, that is explained. That is explained. Not in season 1, but it is explained later on why bro did that. That is explained. With like the seed, and then next closest step was the Elization, then the Unital Ring. It is explained. Just not in season 1. Which that kind of makes sense. Because Kaiba is just a major plot point throughout the series. That man is not... Remember, that man is not dead. That man is not dead. I don't know where bro is, but he's not dead. And Batman could be evil because he just... helped humanity work on terror, but a writer, you just need to justify how the Joker people turn to be like that. Well, they never explained... Well, technically they did. It was a childhood dream. They never really they explain why he did it, but not how he came to the conclusion. But that man is not dead. That bitch just does not die. They don't want to kill this man off. He's still around. Dream to lock 10,000 men. and women and children. No. His goal is, right, to his goal is, right, to bring reality and fiction closer to each other, right? That is his goal, right? And that was already a way to test that. So how do I put that? SAO was just a means to getting to that, like locking people in there, right? To make it seem more real, right? Because people also die in reality when they die. They die in-game when they die. Like when they in-game when they die in reality, right? That was the goal. No, that the author goal. Well, I don't see Ricky Kawahara trying to create a death game right now. And if he does, I'm ready. Have a hat, no backstory that support that. Well, it's not, like I said, it's not explained in Season 1, but it is explained later on. He gets that later on. It is explained later on. Just not in Season 1. But it is explained. Wait for me, best essay in real life. Yeah, I join. I join. I don't care. Let's go. I'm ready if you are. Time for a death game, chat. I would die because my mom would just pull the plug, let's be honest. Most of us would freaking die because somebody would just come in and pull the plug. And right, you need to have an internet connection, right? I wonder, does the game fry you? Right? Does it fry you when you have a bad internet connection? Because if they transport you and they lose the internet connection, do you just like get evaporated? Probably not. Many such questions. Listen, the author, my villain, wants to destroy the world. You understand, it's what I as an author need from the villain without background to support the villain action. It will be empty writing game and death game in fantasy. Always interesting, and yes, the game microwave your brain and SAO. I mean, would it microwave your brain if you lose an internet connection? Because that could be a problem. Probably not, because a lot of people disconnected. So, as long as the nerf gear was not removed, everything was fine. I guess. I know what you're trying to say, but you're missing context from season 3 as well. Because we do get some background through Kayaba's former girlfriend. We do get some background information on him. I watched some of season 3. Yep, just some. Not all of it. And the crazy part is, you know what's actually crazy? We now have, we technically have 2 Kirito, which is going to be really interesting. I wonder how that's going to turn out. I wonder what how that's going to turn out. We have 2 Kirito. One that is 18. First of all, we have a Kirito that's just 18, and we have a Kirito that's 200 years old. What? 218 years old. What do we do with that? When it's not getting any better. I think season 3 is much better than season 1 even. Frog Ducks fought. Who would win? I would win. No chance. Physically, yeah. If guns are involved, I'm cooked. A bit backstory later won't fix your whole in explosion of season 1. 2 Kiritos, good idea, like 4 wives to each, and we solve the problem. No, they basically, what happened basically at the end of season 3 is that Kirito got stuck for 200 years with Asuna. Asuna was deleted though, Asuna's memory, while Kirito's was copied, basically. And basically you now have a diabolical duo of Kayaba and the 200-year-old Kirito. That's what we have right now. That's where we left off. Basically. Anime-wise. I don't know how far the Unital Ring is. Part with the black female knight. Was there a black There was no black female knight. As far as I'm aware, there's Dusselbear, where there's the red one. Alice. Berkuli. The only one that could go as black is Shata, but she's purple. Well, there is a Black Knight. Or a Dark... Was it Dark Knight? But that guy dies. Well, there is a female Black Knight, but that chick dies as well. Some show expose itself, won't save. Wrote excuses on season 6. Bot work like that. Nah. I think the hate is unnecessarily forced. Not gonna lie. Some of it at least. I get not liking most of season 2. Girl who died from dickness. What? Is that a spelling mistake? Who died from whose dick? There was no sex. Last time I checked. What? That's season 2, by the way. That's Yuki. That's season 2. That is an Alfheim. Not an Underworld. Huh? Yeah, you miss a lot of context. That is Yuki. that is not Alicization. That is not season 3. That's still season 2. This is not the Underworld. The one who took Asuna to be in our party, I saw till then. Oh yeah, you're missing a bit of Kaiba's backstory for sure, as well. Yeah, that's Yuki. I liked her. It's sad that they killed her off. Here's Krokrock. Hi, Krokrock. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Fuck, sickness. Dickness. Oh, who would... It's far after Alfheim. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's still season 2. That is still season 2. It's still in Alfheim. But that's still season 2. That is still Alfheim though. That's Mother's Rosario. That was the part that I think was mid. But yeah, you missed season. Yeah, you have not seen anything of season 3 though. You have seen most of season 2, I guess. But you've not seen anything from season 3. We have the Arsenal. We have Ankrad, then the Arsenal Rescue, then Gungale Online, then another Alfheim arc, and then Underworld. And then later on, Unitor Ring. If it gets an adaptation, didn't close when the voluntary grape Arsenal died. No, it didn't. It didn't. Somebody else, in the story, somebody else bought Alfheim. And continued. And then, they received the seed. And with that, other, MMOs were created through that. Which once again, another attempt of Kayaba to get the real world closer to the fictional, or the other way around. Or digital, whatever you want to call it. Why it's now moving to the next dog. Confusion to the max. Yeah. Okay, no willing to engage season 3. Yeah. Season 3 is good though. Has some great moments. Good animation, good music, good characters. Season 3 has some peak characters. Even villains are peak. Like expanding Laugh and Coffin more. I like that a lot. Like the entire plot line that drags through the entire show with like Laugh and Coffin. Always pulling up, always causing trouble, not giving up. I like that part. I think that's one of the better things that SAO has done. Constantly expanding on that. I do hope so that if there's gonna be a season 4, that they continue to expand on that. I like that. Okay, this will be my last 5 eggs for today. Hatch. Nope, no shiny. Yet. Maybe eventually, who knows. A man can dream. Too bad they simply appear to be, well, that's mostly a Bandai issue, but they cannot, for their life, keep up a good SAO mobile game. They can't. For their life, they can't. They really can't. They're really bad at this. They're really, really bad at this. Like, really, really bad at this. Like, their latest one is just gonna shut down. Again. Like, they're really, really bad at this. Like, imagine you release a game, right? It doesn't run well. So you unrelease it, right? You pull it back to fix issues. Then you re-release it, but with no marketing, no nothing. You just drop it off into the Play Store, right? You just drop it there, and that's it, right? You just throw it in and say, yo, here. It's here again. You have not fixed the performance issue still, and it still doesn't run on most modern devices. And then you wonder why it fails. Now the shitty integral factor is still the only one standing tall. It's funny. Okay, I will take a quick break. We will be right back. And then some Monster Generations Ultimate. I have returned. Hi, Somax. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Laughing Coffin could be interesting, but they killed anyway to keep it. They already came back to tell how they end it. They did tell how they end it. Well, actually, they're not ended. So basically, after Gun Gale Online, they still kept them around, basically, because they were still members. Which, in fact, a Laughing Coffin member, in fact, does initiate the plot of Season 3. Because this time, Kirito does, in fact, get poisoned. And, yeah, it's interesting. And the leader is still alive. And will likely come back again. Laughing Coffin is not over. They're still around. They did not kill him off. Still there. Which I find good. That they kept them alive. And around. Alright, we close this. We close this, and then Generations Ultimate is right there. I'm sleep deprived, poor Apple. Poor Apple. Apple. It happens. Could be worse, could be worse. Alright, time to violate some monsters. With a hammer. As we should. Change my outfit real quick. Off busy with the works. Alright, from time to time. Yeah, happens. But yeah, they did keep the murder guild around. So that plot still continues and will continue to continue. What else you gonna use? What else you could use here? I don't know. I slept at 2:30, woke up at 6. We wanted to watch a movie yesterday. We didn't. We did not. You gotta work, gotta make that money. Gotta make the money or you done ya. Oh, you did not? Yeah, we did not. Things got a bit rough. Let's just say that. Okay, I still need the... I thought I had the shoes. I guess I do not have the shoes yet? Motherfucker! Past 2 days have been interesting. The nights specifically. Okay, what happened? What did you do? Oh wait, good tassets. Those ones I need. And legs. Legs. Wait, the armor's done. I have it. Right? Should be done. We are done. We have the armor. I completely forgot that I'm done. I guess we got a new armor now. I guess we got the new armor. Time to violate creatures in this world. Okay, I need to set decorations because that's not good. Which armor had a decoration for defense? Yeah, that one. Give me that. Game of Thrones so much better and worse than anything else. I have watched Game of Thrones. Hot take, I don't particularly like it. I'm gonna be honest. Especially not the ending. Whatever they thought was a good idea, they did not think this through at all. That ending is ass. Like straight ass. I've not seen an ending that is so ass. First day, my friend was crashing out over his ex. I was just there listening. Bro literally said, I love how unfazed you're my calm. Anyways, I kept him company till 4. And yesterday was really cute. Cute guy. Alright, let me look at the hub key quests again. No, there are no key quests on Cornhub. Silence. Ah, that's good. That's big. Yeah, I lost the fight last time. That's what I remember. I've lost the fight against Amatsu. That's 6-star, 7-star. There's the G rank. G rank, okay. I killed the Kutku, so that's one I don't need to do anymore. A splendid beak. He is splendid. You heard that? Was doing the usual right, talk to the cute guy. Okay, what happened now? Get Gypsaros, so that's the next one. Come here, boy. Boy! Come here! What is that quest called? Lost but not for long. Well, you will die, and very fairly quickly too. I started telling my roommate how we first met to hang out and shit. It was cute. Then I started talking to him and I look odd in this armor. Can't lie. After I told him how I need to sleep, but I can't sleep. Bro was really giving me suggestions. Let's go. Cute. Cute. Really cute. Beak. Cute guy is so cute. I can tell that he is. And somebody's really happy about that, it appears. It appears that somebody's really happy about that. Yeah, Frog just fought yesterday. She just started beef, generational beef. That's all. Ah, crap. I'm blinded! I'm a blinded bitch. Wait, that shit is flowing. I didn't even realize that shit is flowing. Be water, my friend. That's what it is. Ha! Not this time, bitcha. Come here. What are you doing? Where are you? I should upgrade my cats. They need a stronger armor as well. No, you can forget that, homie. I am good. How long are you going to take until you finally unleash your anger on me? What is this? Shit. Well, I was confused anyways, like I care. Wait, what do you mean that did not connect? The fuck you mean that did not connect? Oh fuck. I'm risking it. Come on, come on, come on. Like, that frog was beefing yesterday. True peak. I've seen her at her peak. Bro came up. Did bro not spy poisoning? You can, forget that, bro. I guess not, because I'm confused. Again. That woman was fire and flame. Did not hold back, even a little bit. That was interesting. And neither did I. Fuck, I might be cooked, actually. I am cooked! Oh, wow. He kicked me off. Fuck, dude. Well, that's a waste. He kicked me off, dude. Bullshit. And I bounced off of him, which is even worse. That never happens. My weapon has become underwhelming. It appears. At least he doesn't steal anymore. We're a poison! At least he doesn't steal anymore, so that's good. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm looking away. I should recover. A little bit at least. There he lies. There he goes again. Being a problem. You chicken, Chicken! Poisonous chicken. I failed. Failure. He's running? He's running. Nah, he just wants GT. Bro's actually running. Never mind. Bernard? He's not running. I thought he was running. He was not running. Well, now he is there. Oh, no. How could you run away from me, your goat? How dare you? How dare you? Who cares? I'll just catch him. I'll just catch him in 4K. Beat the gum out of him. I do not care. Hello? Hello there. What are you doing? Eating? Nah. Eating? Yeah, nah, bro. We good. What do you mean eating? There's no food for you in this world. Yeah, they're poison. You can fuck off with that poison shit. Oh, you're angry. I'm so sorry. You're stretchy a rat tail. That hitbox is criminal. That hitbox is genuinely evil. Trap? That's a trap. Run, 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 run. I didn't hear. Did you comment about Game of Thrones? It's nice, but it's also sometimes hella ass. Like that ending, mostly the ending is... I mean, I think this might be the worst shit I've seen. I'm not gonna lie. That ending is so unsatisfying. It's criminal. That ending is yeah. There's no way I can't say that it isn't dog shit. He's hard as fuck. Pause. Not that way. Knocked him out of the air. Yeah, that should be a soon the first time he's gonna get C5. It's all criminal writing. Can't explain why it happened, but never justify it. Yeah. But that ending is so unsatisfying. That ending is horrible. That is horrid, bro. There's nothing worse than that. Yeah, you can forget that. I need to heal. It's now easier than before. Like, it's easier to kill these dudes, but holy fuck, it's so awful. Still, regardless. And I can't really upgrade my weapons either because, you know, I have nothing I could use even. Like, I can't upgrade anything. I need to wait until I get, like, G-rank stuff that is probably worth upgrading. Especially with a fire weapon. Like, I can't offset that shit for now. Damn, man. Not just the ending I screamed. on the screen a few times. What is this? How dare you? What is this writing? Yeah, he's suffering due to the fact that I have the fire damage up, which makes him significantly oh fuck. It just rains poison. I'm poisoned. Supplies, motherfucker. Could you just, I don't know, stop, maybe? Thank you. Bunk. Bunk. Oh, knockout number 1. He is down for the first time. Okay. We'll stay away because that attack is usually deadly when he just lays on the ground. For first season built years later for crumble them as if they were clown all along. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, some of that is just like... I don't know. I just hated that. Then like you had like Daenerys, which was kind of seen like some kind of hope, and then it's just like what do you want to call it? You can slowly just see how she eventually turns insane, and I didn't really like that. It's like, bro, why? That was not. That was. Ugh. Since the top moments are still uncomparable. True, true, true. Though it didn't need all the sex scenes. I'm gonna be honest. If there was an award for unnecessary sex scenes, or unnecessary nudity, whatever you want to call it, Game of Thrones winning that, for sure. Like, no doubt about it. They're winning this. It was way too much of it. It was so off-putting. That was way too much of it. This was the greatest. You know how she ended? Not work at all with her character. Yeah. Yep. And what was another one? I think the first what the fuck moment is pretty much early on for me, which was the incest. That was the first one where I was like, bro, what am I watching? Is this some kind of weird anime I'm looking at? Anyways, season 8. Stop it. I remember her and Gravejoy. In the show, he was a clowner on Cersei. Yep. Yeah. The books, he's the most interesting character. Yeah. I know what you mean. Funnily enough, I have the first 3 books. I managed to get them for free. But I do have the first 3. Bro's gone. Did I make a mistake? Where's bro? I think he's home. Where the fuck is that fucker now? Bro, where are you? Where are you? He is here. Somewhere. He is here somewhere. Where? Where? Oh, what? Damn, you broke this. How is that? How is this creature that strong? I hate you, by the way. You must die by my hand. Are you not dead yet? How are you not dead yet? How are you not dead yet by now? You had 2 KOs by now. You're not getting a 3rd one, are you? Okay, knockout, knockdown, okay. Knock down, hammer time. A Croc tomorrow. Mario RPG finally for you. Be happy. Be happy. Season 8, Jon Snow. She's my queen. She's my queen. She's my queen. I want it. She's my queen. And we're related. Let's not forget that part. And we're related. My related queen. Why not? I see no issue. Get over here. It's over now. You're dying, and if it's the last thing I do. Oh, you still okay with this, bro? Just die already. Like, what the fuck, dude? Just join the dead. Finally, that took ages. Well, at least it's over now, so that's good. It's over. It is, in fact, over. We did it. Okay. Next up, Pure Crystal. That must be a rare drop. Rubbery Feinheit. Technically, from this dude, you could get the G rank weapon now. I'm not going to, but there is the option of getting it. Yeah, everyone left and I'm alone. Forever alone, Zoom. Yeah, today is a calm day. Today is a truly calm day. I don't mind though. Okay, next up, boo. Let's see. The Cephadrome and the Hot Dimohameter. We did the Eardrome and the Bulldrome. 2 Royal Ludroth and then Bareth. And then we got the bat stuff again. Ah, this seems fine actually. Oh wait, I could get the hyper version stuff for the Nursilla eventually. So that's not technically bad. Stuff isn't technically bad. That's not technically bad. That's huge technically. What do you even need for the G-Rank Gypsaros weapon? Though then again, that wouldn't really benefit me now, would it? There's 2 Royal Ludroth next up as well. They're just standing there menacing me. Weak or large monster. Let's see how far that gets me. Probably not that far. Just makes sense. Okay, where are you? Eat that ass. Yeah, this one. Hunt a Cephadrome and a Dimohameter. And the 2 Royal Ludroth, that's it. We'll do the 2 Royal ones first, because the other one is a bit of a bitch ass. An annoying hunt. Combat 2 movies delayed to May 2026 because of box office reasons, and I will watch FNAF 2 movie and Avatar 3 this December. Nice, nice. Well, the only movie I probably watched this year, realistically, in the theater, probably the new Demon Slayer. That's it. That's it. Nothing more. The old war games, you could jump off of this. You can no longer. I wonder why they removed that. That was useful. Why did you do that? Like, you could literally jump off of this. That was good. That was peak. Ah, hello there. You are a royal Ludroth, but you are apparently not a weakened version, so that's sad. Not that it matters, really. Pretty confident that this won't take that long, or maybe it will. I'm pretty confident this will be quick. All will soon be over, you lizard. Bro god. That could have decapitated Obi. Stop rolling so much. Not that deep. I wonder what the G-Ring move is. You gotta have one. Would be weird if you didn't. Anky already. Okay, I guess. Water. Water? That's... You have that one already. That's not a new one. Water. Rolls. Yeah, they don't do that much damage, that's fine, technically. Yeah, that... if I lay a little longer on the ground... Wait, I wasn't even laying. It already broken. Then we got some splish splash. Stop watering me, I'm not a plant. Oh, here he comes. Ah. I need to see. I need to see. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it! Get help! I'm bouncing off of him, it's crazy. Shit's crazy. Shit is genuinely crazy. I'm bouncing off of my enemy now. Bro is too hard. Get some help. Exactly. Well, my brother did need some help yesterday. That's for sure. That frog did not hold back. The Bonking Bonkai. Bro just jumped in there. Do you think you could save your king? I don't think so. Ah! Bouncing on your enemy and he is hard. That's crazy. Sorry! It wasn't meant that way! But it's true though. With additional context, that is. But yeah. We did want to watch a German movie. That did not go well. Ah, fuck. I'll be right back. Somebody may or may not have locked themselves out of the house. My dad did it. Anyways, back to it. Enough for the internet for the day. Yeah, sure, I'm sleep deprived. Wanted to watch a movie, went eating together instead. Just us two. It happens. To be fair, I didn't really care about the movie anyways. I'll be honest. Nothing was lost. If I could have stopped it if I actually hit him. Yeah, I did not hit him. Ah, crap. I'm wet. Ah, fuck. Now the other idiot is also here. Two stupid guys. Well, the other one is over here, and this one is there. At least this one is hurt, so I know which is which. That is the good part. That is the good part. I know which one is which one. Evil fiance wasn't there. She was there. She was there. That was the problem. That was the problem. That was the issue. From then it escalated. Oh, you three then? No, four. We were four people. Four. Wait, are you telling me that the G-ring part is just the additional water that's coming from this guy? That's it. That's underwhelming. That is underwhelming, so it just does a little bit more splish splash. Interesting. Not really that useful. You're underwhelming. More water, I guess. More SpongeBob energy. We didn't even arrive at the theater. We didn't even arrive at the cinema. Before it escalated, started escalating in the car already. That was peak this month. Well, last month. That was interesting. That was interesting. From there, it completely escalated. That went south so quickly. Knock down. Perfect. Wait. Sponge isn't broken. Let me break that sponge. Sponge broken. Now you're no longer safe, mortal. From me. You guys want to watch a movie? Just go as planned. Happens, I guess. Yep. Especially when you have two women fighting. Then it does in fact happen. Oh, Vibrant Tear, you're crying. Bitch, I don't care. You're crying. Stupid creature. Stupid creature. You stupid creature. You stupid motherfucker. Stop this. Oh no. Things were said. Things were done. It was an all-out war. In the car already. Nah, it was peak. The cat hurt me. Is that why did I lie backwards? Things were done. Did they make each other bald or some? Nah. Just things were said. Things were said. Slurs were dropped. Maybe not slurs, but insults were dropped. Like, you sound really happy. Turn it down a bit. It was kind of funny. She said that what everybody thought, but didn't have the guts to say it, basically. So I am kind of proud of her. Sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake, that other lizard is here too. Double lizard. Oh, dude. Your fat ass is annoying. Get out of here, you fat bitch. So I kind of am, yes. Kind of am. I really am. I'm kind of proud. Don't know what else to say if somebody else gets called a fat pork belly. It's finding the solution there. You won't meet them every day either way. I won't meet them for a while, I think. I don't think I will meet them for a little bit. For a little while. And I didn't really hold back either. Or fat pork belly. Okay, that hitbox is fucky wucky. It hits me before he even gets a chance to slide away. That's interesting. Before he slides away, that's interesting. Oh, he's running. Why are you running? At least it sounds entertaining. So that sounds like a fun night. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. That was kind of funny. What do you think? You think you can just chill in the water, you bitch lizard? Why is there no knockout yet, bro? What? That's crazy. Yeah, basically, it was just like... See, that relation... Like, Frog basically lost it because that relationship is super abusive. Austria, Belgium, Funland, Finland, Netherlands, and Poland are in opposition of the EU chat control so far. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's big. That's big. That's big. That's big. Yep. And she wasn't able to take that for much longer, right? Because like they already were starting and like in the car already with their usual bullshit, right? Like stuff like she says stuff like I will leave you if you turn bald and stuff, or I will leave you if you look old and shit. It's like crazy, right? She, by the way, is as old as me, and he is almost 40. So maybe that's where the problem's coming from. Let's come on, go first to force Germany to get into opposition to... Bro, it's Germany. A former Black Rock member is running this country. What do you mean? Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. Literally. Or they're engaged, by the way, which makes this just significantly worse. And there's also other stuff like they constantly fight. She rather spends her weekends with her parents instead of him, right? It's like really weird. Why would you do that? Oh, dead. Right, she does that, right? Every weekend he's essentially alone with the house and stuff. She is a lazy fat fuck. I'm just gonna straight up say it. She's a lazy fat fuck. She doesn't do anything around the house. He tries to lose weight. She keeps him fat. That's another one, right? Like, you have to consider this, right? She's a nurse. And she actively tries to keep him fat when he tries to lose weight. That kind of stuff. Because she's scared that he may find somebody better, and he could, if he locked in. like other, there's crazy. See, at the weekends, she's not even home. Another example. She also has a really weird relationship with her father. Like a really weird one. I don't want to call the... I don't want to say the incest red flag, but it's real in this one. Like, it's real in this one. Brother know about this channel? Yes, he does. Not that I really care. No, don't say that. Well, I can't question you. Here. Is it normal for your father to... I don't even know how to put this. Yeah, he can listen to this if he wanted to. Yeah, but he doesn't. That's a good part. Like... How do I put this? It's weird. How do I put this? If you are an adult... Well, you are an adult, actually. Would you find it weird if your dad touches your ass? Let's just put it like that. Let's just put it like that. Would you say that's weird? Would you say that's weird? Or nah? Subquest fulfilled. More supplies, motherfucker. What do you think? Yeah, that's weird. She still does that at 24, by the way. It is so weird, bro. It is so weird. It's so off-putting to know that that is the case. Still, his daughter, so I don't know. Let him be their relationship. Well, maybe that's the reason why she go. What if I touch your ass, but use Frog's hand to do it? That's a rough question. Still be weird, cause why do you're essentially what's the word? Spiritually touching my ass. That would still be weird. What other things are there that are weird? Well, he technically pre-ordered, and we told him she's too young for him. He did not listen, and now he has what he wants. A woman that doesn't give a rat's ass about him. So that's another one. Chat, never pre-order. Even if it's legal. Don't do that. Never. Where's the lizard boy? You gotta admit though, that's a crazy age gap. Well, they technically met when she was 16. But yeah. It's already problematic. Besides the age gap. Oh no, oh yes. I'm bouncing! He's too strong. Too defensive. Can't beat him. Your fat ass is everywhere. This bitch is running. Fuck, dude. Need to get after him before he can recover. So that's another one. Oh no, how did your parents react to the news? What the fuck? Not really. This isn't that uncommon. That's the problem. It's not really uncommon. Like, it's legal. Why are your hind legs so hard, bro? What is this? They made it work, though. Yep. Well, would you really call this working? I wouldn't call that working. Is it really working? I don't know. This is the I wouldn't call that working. If you're not home for the majority of the time that you could spend together, is that really a relationship that's working? I don't know if I would consider that a stable relationship, especially when, like, every time bro may show signs of balding, she's just gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna disappear actually. I'm gonna disappear actually, you bald fuck. Oh my goodness. Let me get out of here. That is so mean. That Coco's be, but Coco's isn't. Wait, Coco's isn't. Huh? That makes no sense. Coco's isn't. I mean, he is a water dragon. Where's Bald Doc's toggle? I don't have a bald toggle. I don't even know if there's toggles for, like that, for Reroid. That might be. He's too young to deal with a balding fiance. Well, what the fuck did you expect, bro? He's 40. That's like the thing. You chose an older man. What the fuck did you expect was going to happen? And also other things. Like his teeth are kind of bad. So she's crashing out over that as well, right? That's another one. Which she knew beforehand. It's like they don't fit together at all. They just don't fit. So now you're just shitting on your brother. Nah, it's literally true. Like, it's literally true. That's what she uses as an excuse to threaten him to leave. Like, that's literally what she's using. And bro is happy when she's out of the house. And some more intimate stuff as well. Because, you know, if you're that big, you can't imagine that stuff is not doing well in the sheets. At the same time, she doesn't want him to lose weight. Because then she becomes replaceable. Just that relationship is down the drain already. That won't take that long. The dog is howling. Yowling and howling the dog. Yeah, you can't imagine. And she's threatening to leave him because of that too. Everything bro does is wrong. It's crazy. Like that sounds like hell. And well, she started the whole bullshit in the car, and Frog then eventually just said, for example, I think it started with, well, he wouldn't bald so quick if you both weren't so fat. Like straight up in this tone. the most cold, harsh tone I think I've ever seen. Which is true, by the way. I've never seen her say something this dryly, whatever you wanna use as a word. That was hyper aggressive. Already. It just got worse from there. It just got significantly worse from there. Just upgraded. You fucking lizard. I mean, I think you know that you are a lizard. Ah! Eventually, they started attacking my relationship, and eventually I chimed in and said, at least I did not pre-order. It was interesting. Sad, sad. Shit happens. Shit happens. Worth it, though. Bro, would you die already? Dude! Why are you so hard everywhere? Oh, interesting. Scared of German brain rot? Yeah, that does exist too. Sips my tea. Yeah, eventually. I just had, right? First Italian, now German. The German brain rot. What do you mean? German brain rot is peak? It is. You count as a liar. It's not 1, it's 3. Yeah, but if people switch out often, you get a view count that's a bit fucky-wucky, so to speak. What is it? That's a good question. There's a few things. I'm not too deep into the German brain rot lore. Most of the media that I consume is not in German. Okay, that's good. Commendation G. Sponges. A lot of sponges. Spongy. Sponge. Our brain rot is weird. Interesting. To be fair, we're still kind of I think there's not too much brain rot. I think we're still mostly stuck in YouTube poop era. Still. We didn't evolve much from there. There's that. We didn't really evolve. It was good for a few minutes, I guess, but it gets old real quick. Okay. Did I even eat in game? Fuck, I might be cooked. I am cooked. Yeah, I can't fight like this. Abandon quest. Abandon the quest. Yeah, but it was fun yesterday regardless, because we just went to eat instead. Got something nice to eat. And that was pretty much it. So yeah, it was still nice though. It was still nice. No issue. No problem out here. It was still nice. I just drew the line when my relationship was attacked. Then I was like, yeah, bro. Like, you're not the one to talk. You're not the one to talk. Silence mortal. But yeah, most of our brain rot is really just YouTube poop. Realistically, we don't have really much of our own brain rot because well, that wasn't really popular here. We like to steal brain rot from others. We don't like to do our own. This fucker is gonna be so annoying to fight now. 2v1 again. Silence, fish, bro. Ah, hip checks. Hello. Ours is bad. What did it contain? Can't be more horrible than Italian. Though I wouldn't be surprised. Did you stop with the hip checks? Thank you. Fuck. 3 times? How am I supposed to avoid that? I got hit 3 times, which resulted in confusion 3 times. Yay. Yay! Where's Fishy doing? I need to paintball Fishy. Where's the 2 of these other stupid fish, bro? What the fuck? Hello. Hello. Oh, this fight is ass. This fight is as ass as... Not as ass as in the original, but still ass. And he doesn't really get angered either. Boingo. I've never heard of this one before. That's a new one. What? Ah. What the heck? It's weird. First there's the one they tried to remove, and then the other ones, plus this one actor. He's known to be a shit actor. He's handsome though. Okay, shit actor but hot. Okay, get it. And he has the Sigma moment. It's dumb. Ah, Sigma! Ah, the Sigma boy. Classic. I see no issue. You need a Sigma boy sometimes. Sigma edits. I see the vision. You know what's truly bad right now? You know what's truly, truly bad as of late? Canada has a weird thing is happening on Canadian dating apps. Canadian Tinder, for example, where they what would you say? Canadian women are writing into their bios, "No Indian men." Homies are cooked. That's a new one. I've never seen that before, but apparently that's a thing now. Now he's Underworld Dawn. Underworld Dawn. Interesting. Whatever that means. Oh god, fighting this creature is bullshit, bro. That was a nice combo there. Or just waddle towards me? Oh, trust me, you won't get it. And try not to. Well, now I gotta do my research, don't I? Stop hip checking! Oh fuck, the daimyo Horitor is here. Oh. 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 Oh! Too much, too much, too much. Boy! This man is leaving. Hallelujah, bro. I'm gonna kill the annoying one first. Yeah, nah, now I gotta check. Now I gotta check what that even means. What does that mean? Okay. Okay. You won't find it, duck. There's no way. If I ask ChatGPT, it will probably give me something. I'm certain of it. I am sure of it. If I asked good old ChatGPT, it could find me something. For sure. No, you won't. Try me. I'm sure you won't. I'm sure it won't, but what if it does? Did bro turn into like some cartel dude now? Since Underworld Dawn? Bro turned into the ultimate villain. Why must you go here? Why must you do this to me? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Airstrike. I need to check that real quick. Can't Google that right now since I'm fighting two of these morons. But one does not care, which is good. One does not care, which is really good. Is he leaving? Oh, he is leaving. Is he? Oh yeah, he is. Good. Let's see if what ChatGPT says. Let's see. I'm curious. See what it says. Nothing useful. It asks me what I exactly mean. What is it? It asks me what I exactly mean by that. A meme duck. Search for a meme. Now I'm curious. I gotta properly Google. There are a few things coming up. It's so dumb. There's a few things coming up. There's a few things coming up as memes. From some dude having an angry stare on a mic. Maybe this guy keeps doing shit he's clowned for. Okay. Interesting. Exactly him. Okay. He's the Don. What? Bro, it looks normal as fuck. I'm gonna be real. Bro looks normal as hell. See the comments, you'll know. Now I gotta check. Bro looks normal AF. It's crazy. There's nothing more normal. Now I gotta check. Now I gotta check. Okay, let's see the comments. Why am I getting a Gooner ad? Let's see the comments. Oh, but it's fun. Bro, it doesn't even show the short in the chat anymore. It was too slow. It's gone. I didn't even delete it. Why is it gone? I didn't have the time. Die. Die. Now. Dumm. I didn't delete it. I didn't delete it. A man with 0 fan. A man with 0 haters. A man with 0 fans but still famous. My autograph needs him. Loved by no one but hate by everyone. He needs my autograph. What the fuck? Poor guy. Sir, your talent is God gifted. Please return it to God. Bro, poor guy. What did he do? Anyways, he keeps on doing these Sigma moments, but no one takes him seriously. Even his coworkers look at him weirdly. What the fuck? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I need to keep this one. I need to keep this one. The gift from God one, I keep this one. This one's a weapon. This is the imagine if most of the clout you've gotten is literally just memes, bro. Couldn't be me. You tired or dead? Many such questions. You're tired, not dead. Depression. Fish depression. Bro is suffering. Your hip check is bullshit. There are more duck. There's more duck to our brain rot. This is the latest one as far as I know. I could imagine that there might be more brain rot, sure. Stop! You have a trap? That's crazy. Still find someone straight up wide. I see the issue. This looks like peak. What the fuck, bro? You fuck ass lizard. People don't hold back. You need some real brain rot out here. Is he angered? Oh, he's angered. I wonder, how do you react to a trap like this? Oh wait, you get stuck in a trap like this? How does a sand monster get stuck in a sand trap, essentially? Ground trap. How does that work? That's a skill issue. I've ever seen one. Good. Let's see, can I keep you down? Probably not. Can I keep you down? Probably not. Stupid creature. Disgusting creature. Down. Back is broken. That's big. Funny how I now make significantly less crits without the Rathalos armor. Are you going to run? Nah. He's going somewhere. Back again? He's gonna leave again. Okay. Yeah, we don't really have that here. Also, our like YouTube beefs here are still in infancy. Like, they're not serious anything. Though apparently we have another another weirdo. Again. Really good. Pretty good one. Is watch from this effort. Brain rot effort. I don't know if these things go well together. These words should go together. I don't know. Oh fuck, he's jumping. Too much going on. Too much. Dude, is my internet ass? Can't be. Well, on my phone it's most certainly ass though. That's for sure. Okay, 13 minutes. Let's see. Let's see how bad that is. Oh, serious. There's a guy who has a rabid fan base. They attack for him. Yeah, we don't really have that. Indian Iron Man? What the heck? What the fuck? That is big. Bro, what? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. And his house was attacked recently. I think gunshots, crazy shit. Yeah, we don't really have that. Like ours are like guy didn't pay his cutter type of situation, or like fire his cutter and didn't pay him enough, and like other stuff, right? We have nothing like serious. We have the occasional allegations, like one of the popular leftist influencers was outed as a rapist, allegedly. It's a cutter and editor. Yep. Exactly. Like people not getting paid and shit. That kind of thing. We do have the occasional allegations there. I think bro is this time not beating them. Always really funny. But yes, that's another one. Yeah, they're never really serious. It's mostly it's most of the time just hypocrites, nothing crazy. We don't have that allegation stuff. We straight up fight. And it's as public as it can be. Throwing hands. Peek. Yeah, but most of our problems realistically just hypocrites. Like the guy with the editor was essentially just it's essentially just funny because the dude is technically like he acts and talks like a commie, right? That's the funny part. But his channel that his editor was running made too much money, so he essentially just fired him. Like literally Burger King situation. He worked too well and fired him. And underpaid him. That's our stuff. Stuff happens every now and then. Right now, is this the new classic? It's a here it actually is like it's a classic. Like, oh, editor was underpaid or was fired. Okay, next. Like, it happens so often nowadays. Nobody's really surprised. No one's really surprised. And as that channel made more and more money, bro got less and less from the cut. Which means this is once again a classic. Tax the rich, unless it's my money. Essentially, same energy. But that's what we got, pretty much. When was the last really serious ones? Was there even for a while a really serious one? I don't think there was like a really serious one. Well, we had physical altercations before. There was a whole cheating drama that I still remember. That one I still remember. But there was a whole cheating arc. Where are you on ChatGPT? Nah, not right now. Closed again. One is ongoing here. Okay. I'm dead. But I don't want to waste healing potions. But like they were throwing hands and shit. Like just straight up beating each other's ass. No, idiot, when I search about you, you are there. Okay. That's what you meant. Well, then clarify that. You idiot! Gumper! So you're on YouTube, but GPT thinks highly of you. Based GPTC. See? No, you idiot. No, you are the idiot. You don't clarify it. It's not my fault if you refuse to clarify things. Communication is key unless a woman says it. Oh, crap. Literally. Oh, crap. Crap! Let me go in there. Let me sleep. I literally said it. No, I thought if I was using it. So you need to clarify this. Again, communication is key. Unless a gooner says it. Yeah. Alright, where are you? He's running. So more people will understand it, German man. Well, I'm not smart, and neither are you. As we can tell, apparently. You're fat crab ass. I will boil you alive. Like your children. I'm smart. Yeah, if it was opposite day today. I guess. Sure. You are many things. Smart ain't one of them. Running? No, you're not running. You are running. Half-wit. Half-wit. Have the wit. Alright. Time to kill this one. Again. Where are you? Hello? Oh, he's running backwards. And then his weird little jump. Oh, you piece of shit, dude. Suffer. Suffer! I do not care what needs to be done. I will make you suffer. You are a useless creature that deserves death. Maybe not. And he jumps up. Lands. Now my feet will be ruined because of these two lings. Brain rot. Oh crap. Perfect. I see no issue with this. I see no trouble. I see no problem. Not a single one. This is fate. You can call it fated if you want to. Oh my god. Fuck you, dude. Not being able to do a lot of damage is painful, bro. That could have killed me. Ah! No, 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 no. Weird ass songs. This fight is ass. This fight is ass. You tried to jump past me, but you failed. Because you are a failure. Like you always were. You are a failure. You always have been. Oh crap, no. Shit's so annoying. Oh, I'm dead. Or, okay, maybe not. Not yet. I've returned. I'm dead. A second time. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, nah, bro. That's another one of those. I know that. Oh, nah, bro. I know that one. I know that one. There's also a sus version of, you know, of thick of it. Israeli brain rot. I wonder what that is, what that could look like. You've piqued my interest. Sounds peak. I wonder what it is. I know, right? Samek's out here searching for the different kinds of brain rot available. Ha! Psych! Ants! Oh, he's cut. Oh, fuck. I need to be careful now. That could have killed me right there. That right there could have killed me. Now I need to use a mega potion, whether I like it or not. We did this time or what they say this time. Both. Samex needs her dose, I think. Girl is like deer when it comes to that stuff. Oh my god, you fuck ass creature! was that rotation? Yikes. Oh, I think he's... tired of our brain rot. Hey, I would be too. That doesn't sound so peak. I don't care how angry you are. You die here and now. Nah, she means actual brain rot clips and shit. Not like politics and stuff. Straight up actual, like, TikTok level brain rot. What does that feel like, bitch? Like tralalero tralala or bombadillo crocodilo, that kind of shit. Yeah, that was nothing. Yeah, that was nothing. Give me your head. I like your head. Oh, I don't need your head. You're dead. Head? No, dead. I wanted head. What did I get? Dead. Exactly. Slop. You little piggy. You're slop. Samex is a good little piggy eating slop. Understandable. Fully understandable. Be a good little piggy. Shut up. But it's true. It is true. There's no denial in that. I'm not. Yes, you are. You are a piggy. It's just the truth. It's false. Nah. I'm a truther. I didn't take Sway's class in lying. I'm sorry. Very. Wow, the resources from this fight were dog shit. Like actual dog shit. And my cats found littler shit. Funny. Emergency retreat? What the heck? What is that? Alright, well, we do have the Barrett. Duck, share some slop then. We don't really have slop. That's the problem. Oh, we never create our own trends. We just steal them from somewhere else. That's literally what we do. Chat, I'm taking a quick break and then we do Pokewilds. I'll be right back. I unga, therefore I bunga. I have a torrent. Okay. First of all, we shall nuke this game. Bye. Farewell. Alright, kiddos. Also, Croc. I didn't know you looked like the guy. Like that you were muscular. I saw you. You look almost unreal, like an AI man. Anyways. Let me open that game. Very quick. So we can continue with this. Apparently you can in fact shiny hunt something. I won't try that, but I could. If I truly wanted to, I could. It's right there. I have access to it. Literally, these guys are straight up just runaways, which is funny. Ah, nah, bro. It's once again ginormous. What the fuck are you talking about? You will never know. Tomorrow Mario RPG. It's gonna happen. Finally. Be happy, friend. Be happy. Oh, that's a bit, small. That's a bit small. That is a bit small. That is a bit too small. That's perfect. Okay. Peek. Peek! Gonna load this, and then we go again. But yeah, essentially... Oh, Poke, explain yourself right now. I was just making a joke of the natural dudes from that last Rebel D video. Where essentially, a dude was making himself extra wide. That is you. Yeah, basically you can fight these guys over and over again, and you can run away. Which is funny. Like, they're just gonna be the same. They're not gonna be the same Pokemon, right? I can just kill it, for example, right now, right? I can Earthquake it, and then it's gone. And that's how that works. It's really interesting. That will probably work for the legendaries too. I'm not gonna try that out too much. I could. And apparently... Yeah, that's how you do it. No, I'm cute. Yeah. You truly are the cutest. Like a true cutie. Yeah, I'm not gonna do much to these guys. I'm gonna do like 8 more runaways. Maybe shines, but I will probably hunt this off screen because this is fun. Like, this is pretty easy and chill. They're not that hard to get. Literally. I could catch it. I won't, but I could. It's cool to have, technically. If that's the way you could get these guys. It's something in the genre of Twilight. Oh. Nothing to do with Twilight. But yeah. I'm excited for Prime 2 tomorrow. That's gonna be peak, for sure. I'm excited for that. I will also start, like, few... Two more new YouTube channels, I think. One is gacha content related. The other one will likely be, just general gameplay stuff. I don't know. Probably cut the stream games probably like in some nice small parts, and that's it. That's literally gonna be... That's that, literally. We'd do a cooking channel. I would, not gonna lie, if I had the resources to do so, I would. Too bad I don't have the resources to do so. But I would. I would. It could be fun, right? It could definitely be funny. But yeah. Unfortunately. I do not have the resources to do that. Cook me! I will not cook crocodiles. You can't forget that. Just because you want to desperately die, I won't allow you. Doing one more. Come on. Shine! Now! No. Okay. Well, we'll just leave this almanac here for a bit. It's not gonna run away. It's not gonna disappear. It's gonna stay here forever. Like, I can just walk out and walk in, and it's just there. Should still be normal. So yeah, this one's chill to do. If I ever wanted to do anything like that, I could. We do need to capture some more normal ghost types though. Because I need the resources. What am I doing? Stop this. I can't just fly. Yeah, that hunch core is burned. That's stupid. Hard to get rid of again. But yeah, I've never played. But I've got nothing to live for. Don't you have a girlfriend? Take that. That's all you need. Now move forward. Work hard. Become better. Become a true alpha. I don't care, bro. Fuck off. Once I have a water type, screw you, bro. Like a good water type. I'll just remove these dudes. No issue, no trouble, nothing. Like, fuck you, dude. That's a lot of eggs. I should clean these. I should clean these with Hunch Crow. I'll clean this with Hunch Crow. Why not? Get rid of that stuff. I need a good bird anyways. If there's any bird I really want, it would be an Aerodactyl. That'd be cool. Yes, but I wasted an hour of my life waiting at a fucking airport in a line. Well, that happens. Nothing too big. That happens. I see no issue. Could be worse. It could be worse. And do I have anything to heal myself? Because this shit is ass. Paralysis. Boomoo heat milk heals. Wow, I do not have the ability to rid myself of this shit. Wow, that's amazing. Amazing even. Happens. Could be worse. See, a Mario RPG that will definitely run. I tested it. That one does run, but that's not surprising. It's just a Super Nintendo game. You haven't experienced it, Poke, though? I haven't experienced that, sure. Airport stuff, but trains. And more than enough. So I at least somewhat understand the pain. I do, in a way. In the twisted way, I do. Apparently no different colored creatures today in here. Okay, as usual. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly around the map, look for some Pokemon potentially. That's gonna be pretty much it. And we'll see. I need some more ghosty ghosts. It is what it is. And we need to grind some Pokeballs. Can you even make regular Ultra Balls? Because I haven't seen any option to do that yet. Like, I can make regular Pokeballs, but I can't make Ultra Balls. Which is horrific, to say the least. Yeah, that's annoying as hell, bro. Ooh, 3 cows. Wait, should we get Mewtwo? Nah, I don't have the Ultra Balls to do it. I'm joking when I say that I have my friends to live for. You should have friends to live for as well. What are you on about? And when I get married? Okay. That's important. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see how far we can get. I'm fucking pissed. Hi dear, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Second of all, elaborate. Elaborate. Please. Okay, are you reading my comments? I said I do have friends to live for. No, I do not. I'm a Dragon Ball fan. I can't read. Sorry. You're on the wrong address. So I can't heal. Wait, this does heal burns. Hold up. That's big. That's big. Okay, that's big. Cow egg. Immediately. Dropped. Should we? Is there a way to make a proper... Is there a proper way to make Ultra Bald? Rare candy bar. This item can be crafted at a campfire with 2 honey and 1 charcoal. Although its description is implied that it can't restore HP, it is entirely different use for a special interaction. Rich candy. Oh, that's for a cheat on deer. Damn, bro. Fishing rods, Pokeballs, Great Ball. Great Balls are crafted at a kiln. How do you get a kiln? Special item can only be created when using the field move build indoors using... So today we went to a little museum with 2 girls and a dude who invited me to make us 4. We went there to enjoy and it was first time there, so the girls were guiding us since it's their 9th time. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's interesting. I would need, if I wanted to do that, I would need the proper setup for this. I have an idea. I need a strong read paragon. So today we went to a little museum. Yeah, amusement park. I'm retarded. Amusement park with 2 girls. And the dude who invited me to make us 4. We went there to enjoy it. And it was my first time there, so the girls were guiding us since it's their 9th time. Okay, now I read it right. And? Interesting. But and? What else is there? I should get my Ampharos up a level. Is that? Yeah, it is. Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Net Ball, Dive Ball, Heal Ball, Dream Ball, Timer Ball. Okay, you need a lot of stuff to create these. Yeah, I think I need a strong one. You're angry the girls went gentle with you your first time. That sounds terrible. Context matters. Okay, what exactly happened then? Is that a Pokeball? That is a Pokeball. Cool. Yeah, I wouldn't go for Mewtwo now. I should get something that's useful right now. Ampharos is useful if it can paralyze. So that's the way I need to go about this. I need a paralyze ability here. So I'm just gonna kill that Almanite over and over and over and over again. A few hours later, they talked to 2 strangers who are 24 years old and talked to the girls and they suddenly went down bad, brother. The few hours they were randomly in our group, the girls started ignoring us, destroying our entire mood and fun. Damn, bro. Bitches. Women. That's crazy. Yeah, that's why. That's the moment when you go with people that you shouldn't. A classic. And they told us to move so those strangers can sit. Women, am I right? Yeah. In this case, yeah. Those motherfuckers wasted our time for so long. Crazy. Yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid. No denial, that's stupid. Yeah, nah, bro. That's bullshit. That is for sure bullshit. I wouldn't tolerate that, I'll be real. I need a strong one. I guess if it shines first, then I'm cooked. But this is a good way to train it up. It gives enough experience. We didn't even get to go on the roller coaster together again. That's crazy, we didn't either. Bro, that's insane. That's bullshit. Yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, that is... I wouldn't be chilling, I'll be real. That would annoy the shit out of me. That would annoy the fuck out of me. That would cause some problems. We already had that yesterday with other problems, so yeah. We ignored these bitches after the bitches the entire way home since it was her driving, okay. Distant from them after you learn their true colors. Yeah. There's not really point. Poke, why you're dumb? Good question. Can't answer. Why are you ugly? You said yourself, not me. Don't put that on me. You said that yourself. I'm just asking. We tried confronting them, but they said, we are too tired, we have no time. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Yeah, like, no shit, Sherlock. No shit. Yeah. I would have had it. You said you were ugly. Well, now I'm asking you. Don't dodge the question. Do not dodge the question. Just let me meet them once tomorrow. I'll destroy it, bro. Everything has limits, and you're stepping over them, like, bro. Yeah, that's interesting in general. Yeah, to be fair, I've seen this happen a little too often, I'll be honest. To be fair, I'm gonna avoid the question. I've seen this on both ends, that's the funny part. Dudes are doing that too. Where like woman appears and the dudes is like they're already drooling. I'm not surprised. I've seen that before. I'm not surprised. I have seen this. I have seen this. This is not new. I am not. Hi Sway, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Oh man. Man, people. Humans. Okay, then we're gonna go back now. Since I'm stronger now than the Hunch Crow, it doesn't really matter. Then I can keep the Hunch Crow around. You're gonna fight your brother or not, or what? Nah. He's digging his own grave. Let him be. With that woman. I forgot to ask you. I found this game about alligators. I want you to stream it. Depends on the game. That depends on the game. I'm not just streaming any random game with alligators. Okay. My Ampharos is strong enough, though it has not learned anything that's even useful yet. That could use to capture Mewtwo. If I so desired. Yeah, it doesn't learn anything. I need 45 at least for now. I want to lecture them their ass before letting them off. Yeah, do that. Though, to be fair, that really won't... To be honest, that's also kind of a waste of time. Like, you're not gonna get anything out of this. They're stupid, so, well... That won't change much anymore. It happened already. You're not really getting anything out of this. Realistically. To be fair. 41. Technically 50 is max, I know that. Like, they can't get higher than 50. I want to make them, for my satisfaction, I want to make them insecure before they go. Based. The Revenger. Based. Yeah. That is something. Yeah, I think it's just straight up disrespectful to somebody's time. If you plan something together, you do something together, and then some retard just decides to go on his own. Like, fuck off. Why even do anything at all? That is so dumb. That is so dumb. That is so stupid. That is just dumb. No doubt about it. Ooh, light screen. I'll actually take that. That's pretty good. I've had that before. It's just bullshit. These people don't know how to behave. Yes, it's stupid and unfriendly. Most certainly. Most certainly. It's just straight up disrespectful. There's just no need for that. Like, you want to do something with somebody and then you just start drooling over other dudes. Like, chill, bro. Huh. Women. Nah. Dudes do that too. Dudes do that too. I've seen it more than enough. Dudes do that as well. Had it before where a dude saw a chick and then his entire mission was talking to this chick for the rest of the day. I had that as well. Kinds of times you go with a friend somewhere and split there. I think it should be known if that's the plan. Well, technically that wasn't planned because, you know, that wasn't the goal. Oh, wait, Poke, you've seen the movie Split? Nope. Called Later Alligator. That's bait, isn't it? I have in fact not seen that movie. Like, I'm aware of what it is, but I've not seen that. Yet, at least. Great movie, 11 out of 10 acting. Okay. Maybe I'll look into it. I'll look into it, maybe. We started watching Inazuma 11. We started watching Inazuma 11. And it's actually peak. It's actually not that bad. It's actually kind of good. It's fun and enjoyable, actually. As weird as that may sound. Thanks, Shadow Eclipse. Okay, this is already doing well. This is already doing well. Okay, 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 this is already doing well. It's a movie that can't stand by itself, but if you want, it's also ended up as a second in the trilogy. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Peach berries. Nah. We're gonna start crafting some other Pokeballs by now. I need to. Okay, let me look at that. Let me look at that. That's a crabby crab. That's funny, Croc Croc. Send you a picture. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, that's hilarious. Later, alligator. That is hilarious. Oh, we got some Pokemon here. Dragon Scale, okay, I don't really need that. Dragon Scale. That's a real game that came out in 2019. Interesting. Soft Feather, nope. Also not what I not want. That's also a Soft Feather. Well, I can't attack these eggs. Stupid. Oh, I did give him my Pokemon some upgrades. What could we need against Mewtwo? It's a psychic type, so dark types would be the most useful to have here. Dark types would be useful. Also, I need a building Pokemon now. I need a Pokemon that can build. And I do need to have my... I guess I would have my Chandelure in that team. I know it won't do much, literally. Like, it can't do much. But yeah, let me go inside. We'll start building. But do I need to get that thing? Health, dresser, vanity, stool, bed, table, floor. More floor. Storage, stairs. Yeah, that's the one I want. Ah, charcoal. Charcoal twice. Pale Max Roll, Red Candy, Sylph Scope, Binding Paper, Rage Candy Bar, Old Rod, Super Stardust. How do you make charcoal? Oh, I know how you make charcoal. Fire types, don't I? Do I even have fire types? I do have fire types. Dark. But not pure fire. Yeah, I should get a few pure fire types, I guess. If I can. I don't have a pure fire type yet. This is stupid. During an Iranian stream I like to support. Okay. Do that. Have fun. I must suffer. Front. Time to fly. I think it's one of those reading story games, click and point adventure or Telltale. Okay. Okay. Cool. Not bad, I guess. Sure. Not bad. Oh. Okay. Let me go down. We need a proper fire type, otherwise I cannot do this. Where am I even? Map. Fire area, it's over there. I'm way too far. Well, let me move through this area first. Oh, a Rhyperior. I think I've killed you before though, so I don't care. Yeah, nobody gives a rat's ass. Fire area it is. I need some pure fire types. Let's get some. Oh, Poke. Or that you have a basement prisoner. Okay. Break. That's a Gyarados. Stole much further. over there. Much, much further. Onyx, okay. Alright, pure fire types is what is needed here. Pure fire types. Firestone, okay, that's cool, I guess. Got my friend to call those girls to hang out again, but they are being disrespectful as shit, bro. Yeah, just give it up. Just let them move on. There's nothing to gain from this. If they ever come up to you again, to you guys, just fuck them. Not that way. Dude, those are depressed Pokemon. This is a depressed Pokemon. I don't need that. I need a pure fire type. Can't be this hard. Like a Charmander, anything like that. Magby. Or Firestones. Okay, cool, I guess. That's Geodude. They think too highly of themselves, bro. They need to be taught a lesson. Bro is not letting this go. Understandable. Okay, when you buying games again? Not yet. I don't know if I'm ever gonna buy games again. At least, I don't really have a Switch game I want to buy currently. This is a pure fire type. Problem is, I can't switch into it. I need Ampharos at the front. Because I can't, otherwise I can't damage these. Ah, Slugma! Slugma balls. I'm gonna call them ugly as shit, bro. Anger. I'm an idiot. This guy needs to go. Now it works. Ah, Charmander. I should get a female and a male Charmander. Take revenge. Please do tell with details. It's Ember. Okay, fuck. Don't burn me. Thank you. Thundershock. Let's see how much damage it does. That would likely kill, though. It does not. Well, second time. Oh, the fuck are you this fast, by the way? You're just a little Charmander. That was probably too much. It dies. Yep. Crap. Local stupidity. I will not play Roblox. Not happening. Okay. I want a male and female Slugma. Ember. Okay, now it should be fine. What Pokeballs do I have? Both are male, so that's not working. Lure, Friend Ball, Love Ball, Moon Ball, Ultra Balls, Fat Level Ball. See how that does? They're not low level, so I don't know. Okay, never mind, he stays. Fortnite. I couldn't even run that, man! No! Pause! Tackle. I should level up Breloom, actually. I should level up Breloom. It is literally superior. In so many ways. Power wash Sim. You're gonna get washed, hopefully. I'm gonna wash you. Enamel is not a pure fire. You are not a pure fire type. You are ground fire. You need to be pure. That is a A lowland Marowak. That's also not something I can use. There may be a wild one just sitting somewhere. Any chance? Never mind. There's none by any chance. Nope, not a single one. Okay, well, never mind. That's a Torkoal. That is a Torkoal. And you are not a good boy. Not even close. You could never be the goodest boy. Magmore. Shit is annoying, bro. That's a Cubone! That is a Cubone! That's a Cubone. Slugma. What have I do that's bad? You peed your bed again. Then Frog had to clean it. You're now a little sandile. It's frustrating. That's a Diglett! Bro, where are the fire type, pure fire types? I need a female Slugma. Just a female Slugma. I can't escape. I'm cooked. This Emperor's dead. I got... Bro, what? That's interesting. You gave me too much soda. You stole all the soda! Bro, I just need a slug, my dude. I just need a slug, my dude. Maybe the chances of Slugma down here are greater. And of course I need to farm everything, the ground here that's here. Of course I need to. It's a Magmar, I need a Slugma, come on. Just give me a Slugma, female Slugma. That's realistically all I need. Turtles. Turtles! I like turtles! That's a Marowak. Fuck, that is a Marowak. I need a pure fire type, dude, for the charcoal. Because apparently that will be a much more important item. I might as well breed the Slugma then and get an infinite supply of Slugma if I could get a Slugma. But dude, it's not that hard. Diglett. Nibbles poke his leg. Yikes. I don't care. Please be female. You're a man. You are a dude. Not a woman. I need a girl, bro. I need a girl. I need a girl. So I can breed these. Let me breed. That's a Numel. It's just a Numel. It just is. This event is happening on September 5th. 6th. We will chant free Flippin' David is. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. The question is how much is that going to genuinely change? my assumption is not too much. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. For fuck's sake, dude. Free me, please, from this pain and suffering and humiliation. What is wrong with you? Stop it. Get some help. Give me. Oh. Give me a slug. That is not a slugma. He's on Poker's keyboard. How about no, bro? You okay there? Why? What the fuck, dude? Leave it alone! Slugma. That's a Torkoal again. Are you telling me Slugma is that rare that I can't find another Slugma? And I find anything else but? That's what pets do. I don't know about that one, Chief. Slugma! Come on, female. It's male. It's male! What is mine right now? Male. Come on, dude! That's a normal. Hey, I might find shiny before anything else happens at this point. He's not doing his job as movie nighter, so I need to think something up. Does anyone here have Roblox? I don't. I don't have any more. Slugma balls. Yeah, I know that joke already. I've used that before. You stole that from me. Thief. Yeah, at this point I'm crashing out. That is not a Slugma. Oh, here we go again. Wait a minute. Me and Kokos watched a German movie today. Interesting. Let me check something. Slugma. Gender ratio. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50! This does not seem right. That does not seem like 50-50. Marowak. Dude. This is a dude. I hate that it's a dude. Stop being a dude. What's wrong with you? That's Geodude. Again. Oh, come on, game. There's no way. There is genuinely no way. Also not seen a single male Torkoal, I think. Remember the guy who made atomic bomb in Japan, World War II? He said, "I become death, destroyer of worlds." I might do that too soon. Do movie nights again, dingus. You goddamn dingus. Love that, love that, love that. Perfect. I'm about to re. That's a Charmander. Too bad I have no use for that. Slugma. That's a Charmander. That's back-to-back male Charmander. Okay, we can't just talk bad about him. Do it or I'm going to spam your freaking DMs. Good threat. Good threat. Do it. Do it. Oh. I'm about to do a backflip. Bullshit. What the shit? What the f- Okay, this one's dying. Maybe the reset something, I don't know. What the shit? What the actual fuck? How are they all male? That's not... A Charmeleon! I'll kill everything. I'll just kill everything. Care if I leak them, but he will care if I put 50 messages in DM, so I'll gambit again. No, there is no such attack at this time. I think. Maybe there is, but doesn't matter. I need that Slugma. I don't know what I need to do, but I need that Slugma. The dude. Everyone is dead in Poke's server. Yeah, everyone has died. They have bozoed. RIP. Well, Salmax is still there. Give Croc mod in your server so he can add everyone for movie nights. So this absolute Goomba can do nights. I mean, I can do that, sure. I'm about to drop the most racist slur towards a Marowak that has ever been said. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Motherfuck! You are a Torkoal. You can have mods on Discord. Yes, you can. Here's my mod. Eerie. No, I could. I'm threatening you now. I could turn you into a mod. I'm threatening you. This is a threat. Officially. I mean, I could just add everyone, I guess. You just need to tell me when you're starting a movie night. That's fine, then. Poker's just trying to mind control you. Let's not do that. That's gonna reach some hentai level that I'm not into. Please be male. Be male. It's male. You are male! You are a man! How long have I been searching? Half an hour or so? That could be, huh? Right? That could be. Like half an hour? About half an hour? About half an hour? I'm getting you some fucking responsibility you complete. Oh. Bro was about to write Ona hole. I know what you are. Gooner. Oh fuck, dude. Okay, this is gonna be rough. But it's female. I'll take that. It's a bitch. You are not fast. Fastball, ain't it? You're also not heavy. Friend ball. You are a friend, right? You are not a friend. You are an asshole. Rock slide. I couldn't even switch in my Hunch Crow if I wanted to. no, it is a type of lizard. Sounds like Unaho, I'm sorry. Gooner. I can't even switch in Hunchcrow. Because bro gets wiped the moment he touches the screen. I can make more Ultra Balls. Get into the ball now, I'm done. Okay, bro, sure. Ember, okay, maybe that's actually good. That's good. Oh wait, fuck. Astonish. I don't want to do too much damage. Are you gonna survive another one or not? Okay, now I'm gonna switch. This is perfect. Back to Crocodile again. Beats your other Gooner. If you mistake a lizard for a sex toy, you'd be surprised how many men actually do that. Do you not remember the lizard incident? Apparently you do not know of the incident, don't you? Bro does not know of the incident. He's a poor innocent guy. It appears. Lava. Wait, you can dig out everything? That's crazy. I don't know if the internet don't want to know. Yeah, dudes just fucked lizards. A lizard. It's that simple. Dudes stuck their dick into a lizard. That's the incident. That's the whole incident. Hey, we're getting some Lizusi! No! Not the Lizusi! No! Pain. Those who do not know pain will never understand. Bro. They were getting that, yep. I've also seen dudes doing, I've also seen people do pigs as well. I saw a pig get violated on Twitter too. Don't question what I'm doing here. Or was it Libussy? Nah, that is when you sleep with a liberal woman. Then you get the Libussy. Or with a liberal femboy. Liberal boy pussy. Yeah, it should be enough. That should be enough. I can do this. Bro, I'm too lazy to put a movie on. True. Come Come on, come on. Fly home real quick. And then we got this done. And then we can build something. We can build something new. Think I expect you to do movie nights instead of doing them yourself? Doing them myself, you mean? Yep. That's more accurate, yes. Cow. Moo. Wilds include Gen 1 and 2. It has over 900 Pokemon. If it does, only 300. It does have a few Gen 3 and 4 and 5 Pokemon. And 6. No 7 I've seen. Oh, it does have 7. Gen 7 Pokemon as well with like Cutifly and stuff. Okay, I can build what I want to build now. Many such questions. Cocos, many such questions. Why would you? Why would you? Okay, this is perfect. This is a good spot. First, we'll dig. Right? So we can place ash and soil. And then we'll start building. Build. Shish kebab the builder. Fence. 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 And, a door. And now here comes the fun part, as usual. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have 2 blocks free, right? In every direction. As this will likely give us the most... This would result in 1. Stop. Cut. Build again. I may have underestimated how much ash I actually need. Whoops! Possibly. Possibly. We'll see. Yeah, don't catch shinies too many Pokemon over 1k. Hell nah, because you said include... Yeah, it does, but it does not include all of them. So it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, I may have underestimated how much ash and soil I genuinely need. Bro, watch the anime. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Okay, we'll drop the male Slugma. He's happy about being on ash and soil. That's good. And now let's dig. Dig in. This should result in enough charcoal. Possibly. Yeah, I might be cooked. I underestimated how much I could potentially need. Even then, not that big of a deal. Come on. Should be fine. I farmed a little bit. As long as it doesn't technically end up on that soil, we should be good. Watching movies with her. Ooh. Yep. Confirmed. New ship. I'm just kidding. No ships. Oh, never mind. That was enough. Alright, now I'll just drop her in here. Slugma seems interested in Slugma. As long as she doesn't start talking about her movie tastes. Yeah. That sounds like a threat. Usually when she does that. Usually really concerned. Okay, we got this. Let's see. Punch Crow leveling up. Because I need it. I need it! She asked for Despicable Me 4 and my life flashed before my eyes. Bro saw terrifying things. Bro got scared. Bro got scared. Oh no, not this! Understandable though. I see it. Interesting. Once again. What the fuck is going on again? On my timeline? Interesting. Weird. Okay, you should watch this movie called Heavy Metal with Cocos. It's one of his favorite movies. That does not sound like it would be one of his favorites. That appears to be genuinely not true. Oh, fucking no, that's straight up uncensored corn. What are you watching? Care to elaborate this? By any chance? You are watching what? Stop giving me soft feather, bro. Metal coat, that's big. Dragon scale, that's not what I need either. I know what you are. I know what you are. And you need to touch grass. You need to touch this delectable grass that I just walked into. Look at this. Touch it. Right now. Ever heard of grass? Touch it. He didn't get the message of the movie. I don't think you did either. Never ask a croc for mature movies again. I expect the cooler shit, not yiddies. But why? Yiddies are nice. Trigger warning. Boobs. Tits even. Bro is sharing. What? Croc rock? You did what? Charcoal. Badly animated titties even. Titties are titties, whether they're bad animated or not. A boob is a boob. A wise man once said, a boob is a boob. Maybe this helps you get your libido up a little bit. Because I think that thing is dying. Anyways. I'm gonna level my brother. I'm gonna violate this creature a couple of times. We're from 1981. What kind of excuse is that? What? Okay, and? Yeah, I'm gonna make my Brelib stronger. Level 40 it is. 45, that's gonna be good already. Excuse that, bro. Ah, yes. The good old Yiddies. What the fuck were you two watching? It's hard to tell the message of the movie, but you have to stop watching because you don't want to see badly animated people fucking every 10 minutes. Yeah, sure. I don't know what you talk about. Sounds peak. To me. That is. Sounds peak to me. Sounds peak. I don't know. That is peak. No other way to call this. See, no problem. This is peak goon material, boys. They should make a sequel of that. Heavy metal, so you can watch. I suffered heavy metal, so you can watch Joker 2. True. Tom and Jerry from the 80s had peak animation. Bro. But you didn't just Why did you? I hope you didn't watch that in my server, right? That heavy metal movie, right? Right? Okay, this was like 3 weeks ago. Now me and Kokus watched 3 animated movies. Heavy metal was the worst by a long slide. Yeah, I can't imagine why. Where do you even find these movies? Who even has these? Of course, we didn't watch that in your server. Oh, there's someone walked in. Bro's be gooning in my server. I should edit out that didn't. And the rest. So it just would be, of course, we watched that in your server. Don't mind me, I'm just violating this Almanite the entire time. Because it's incredibly useful to kill this thing. Over and over again. Also at level 45, it's pretty solid. Won't survive a Mewtwo, that's for sure. But it's already needed. It is already needled. We'll watch that in your server. I would goon if someone walked in. Exactly. That would... I should screenshot this now. Out of context. And I have the ultimate weapon. Front was a movie where Robin Williams voiced a fruit bat. The other was a horror thriller anime movie. Both were way better than heavy metal. Again, I couldn't tell why the other two were better. Kids, if you want to watch, if you desperately need to watch animated core, just watch good hentai. At that point. Like, that would be more respectable. At least the titties in the horror thriller had meaning. I goon for much more ethical and nuanced reasons. My gooning is better than yours, type of situation. Same energy. Same energy. That's essentially what you're saying. Heavy Metal was apparently a popular movie back then because it was one of the first animated adult movies. Why the fuck did I have... It doesn't matter. Why the fuck did you watch essentially porn? Together! You know that clip from Project Melody? Be like, are you seriously watching porn by yourself? No! I'm with Sandile! Or Krokorok. And they at least didn't look like that one weird Zelda game was made from Star Wars Core. I thought it was an action movie. Yeah, action did in fact happen. There was action for sure, which is not that type of action that you expected. No, I'm with the science team. Type of energy here. Guys, remember, brotherhood is gay. Did you really watch the entire thing? Did you really watch the entire thing? Be honest. Was an hour and 30. Bro, why did you do that to yourself? As a very young kid, I was somewhat attracted to the female MC from that movie. Are you seriously watching porn by yourself? No, I'm with a VTuber's bed. Hey! It was age way before Lola Bunny existed. I'm gonna say it. Gwen from Ben 10 did generational things to young boys. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyways. I said what I said. More than Lola Bunny ever did. There's a reason so many dudes like redheads. I think that might be a big reason. There was a Heavy Metal 2000. Yes, Summox is looking at ass while I was forced to look at ass. We are not the same. Nah, bro. If you saw that and you didn't immediately quit, there was some. You were intrigued by it. Oh, word Gwen, really? If you knew how much NSFW of that chick out there is, it is diabolical. Chick April O'Neil from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1994. Because there's not as many NSFW from that character. Simple. Not nearly enough. Wasn't even looking better from Teen Titans girls. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter what the gooners have been gooning up on Rule 34. And in animations, that does not matter. Just couldn't quit. Quitters are meat beaters. Nah, quitters are the ones that stop. You are not a quitter. You're a critter. Your strokes are critical. Poke, you should watch Heavy Metal with yeah, nah, bro. that's gonna result in a... my engagement will be dissolved. Come on. I need something here. You want for Poke to speedrun losing the love of their life? There! I'm a man! Him! Bro. I'm not multiple people. I'm just joking. Now no 23 names got risked by Gwen. There is 3, not 23. Yeah, it's just, yeah, the character did some things. Oh, right wing isn't their pronouns. You call them wrong pronoun, they throw a fit. Interesting. So that's an interesting double standard. So you allowed to throw a fit when the wrong one is used. Not the right wingers. Forever hypocrite Cocos? I think I got a new name for ya. But Frog wouldn't instant understand the movie. Nah, she would straight up ban you. Burma ban you from everywhere. The two are King Arthur and Sir Lancelot. Well, she was queer, but it's still just Gwen. That's not... Yeah. That's not what I meant. I meant Gwen Tennyson. From Ben 10. Bye-bye, Cricket. Take care. You'd feel the runtime in the movie. Bro wanted to run, yeah. You should... I have an idea. Every time Coco spams you from now on, you just send him pictures and screenshots from the movie. I would do that. I'd do that. Not gonna lie, I'd do that. I'd do that. Would do that. I'd be that type of asshole that would do that. Not gonna lie, I'd pull that off. I'd literally harass you with this movie permanently. You just get yiddies like once a day. Good idea. Great idea, Poke. I'm giving this man ideas. I will just spam even harder with pictures of Dune. Yeah, that's not even nearly comparable then. That's not even nearly comparable. That's not nearly comparable to animated tits. Warning, homie. I'll just spam even harder. Well. You might actually spam harder. With that wording? Oh boy. Heavy Metal was really boring as well. There was story somewhat barely. Yeah, who would have expected that? Most certainly. Look, it's hard to write a story with one hand. That is true. That is very true. Yes. Possibly. That's an interesting movie. Sway wants to watch it. Are you sure? Very interesting. Very interesting. I must admit. Very, very interesting. Now I know what you watch. I know your fetish. Knew it. Anyways, let's see if an egg was placed already for the slugma. Also, we need to build something real quick. That's important. Don't even try to send me even one pic of that movie, or I'm sending you pics of Deer's ball sack. Poor Deer. Deer got involved into the ball sacking. Pause. Why do you have pictures of Deer's balls? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something's off. Hold up. Why do you have that? What? Huh? Huh? Pause. Nah, you have his balls. Not just any balls. His balls. Silence. You said it yourself. His balls. Pause. That can't be right. I'm sorry, but that can't be right. Why do you have that? I'm sorry, but why do you have that? A deer's ball sack, not the deer's ball sack. Yes, the deer's ball sack. I know what did you have as ball sack. I didn't know that you were into that. I mean, I'm not surprised. Just a little confused, I guess. Samex wants to watch it. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Like, I do have his balls, but I'm not sending anyone pic. That does not make it better. Does Deer know of this? Does Deer know? Does Deer know of this? Like, I do have his balls, but I'm not. Like, Samex actually sounds like the one that would actually enjoy this movie. Nuke. Interesting. Highly interesting. I must admit, that is highly interesting. I need to get a lot of water types now as well. Start doing that. So I can get more Pokeballs. Because I'm Pokeballing. They still have no sex. Stop it. Do more. Lay more eggs. Make more eggies. 3 eggs. That's crazy. Move. Need to check these. Okay, good. Kill all these children. Yeah. Also, yes, Deer knows about it. Deer tried to seduce. Knew it. Knew it. Ashley's Discord. Ashley? Who's Ashley? Kill everything. Kill everything. Every little child in these eggs. Doesn't know who the hell Ashley is. Why the fuck would I know that? Huh. She was in his stream once, though. Huh? If that happened, I don't remember. I may not remember. Look at my beautiful, beautiful chandelier. Wait, does he have constant animation? No. I already thought. Let me save real quick. Yeah, I do not remember. I do not remember. Let's just fly around the map real quick. Check some things, maybe find some eggs. Find some eggies. Problem solved. Just flying around. Flying around. Maybe there's some camera eggs around here. Maybe some wild Pokemon respawned. Who knows? Cookies can never listen to heavy metal now. Without thinking about that movie. Do you also try to donkey me? Mpreg, again. Always find back to Mpreg. It just is what it is at this point. Onyx. A choke. I'm a choking you. Oh, another one of these. Anything cool that's somewhere around here? Like the Dragonites dropping eggs last time? Hmm? You traumatized me with titties, brother. That I don't know. I don't know. I would not admit that. I wouldn't. Drowsy. A wild one. Nah, don't care. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, you're a weirdo who likes to kidnap little kids. I'm out of here. Boy's dying. Hello. Anything interesting here? I know there was a Dragonite somewhere. Time you move on sand. My eyes, like I could get epilepsy. Bro dying soon. Bro seeing Jesus. The Lord. I just look up on one screen from the movie and it was action parts. I thought it was an action movie. Well, there was action, that's for sure. In a way. That's not wrong. There was action. Breloom, hello. Where? There they are. Okay. Time to kill a few of these. Time to get rid of a few of these. Kinda don't believe you didn't already have it saved for the perfect moment to destroy my eyes. This was essentially an attempt at your life. This was essentially an attempt on your life. Let's not deny it. You could consider this an attempt in your life. When I went to mature, I meant taxes. Not sex. Well, you got it mature. You got mature, that's for sure. So, yeah. You did get yiddies. Truly peak. Essentially, the entire movie was your hair. These look heavy. Let me hold them for you. It happens. It does. I see no issue. Sounds like peak to me. That sounds like peak to me. You should believe how do you believe your friendship should last? Believe you are just not anymore with suspicious rated M for mature movies? Yeah. For sure. I know. That's interesting. Let's just say that's interesting. At the end of the day, you technically got what you wanted, right? You wanted an adult movie. And you got an adult movie. I see no problem with this. Oh wait, let me grab that one. That's good. That's peak. Thank you. I need to turn these into great bolts and then ultra bolts. Okay, nothing great here. That's a tree. Peach berry again. Anti-poison. Too much anti-poison. I need berries that are against fire right now. That's what I also need. Berries that are against fire. Ooh, berries. Let me check. That's anti-poison. What is this conversation above? They essentially watched Corn together. Pretty much. Because, Croc Rock mistook it for a, action movie together. Yep. That's something you would watch for sure. Funnily enough, that movie has a 6.6 on IMDb. Do with that what you will. But apparently it does. Just saying. Was an action movie sure in the wrong place though? Yeah. I said that too. It was an action movie. There was action for sure. Bedroom action. Bedtime sparring, if you will. You look at ass because you want to. I look at ass because I'm not a quitter on movies. We are not the same. Silence, I think you were definitely intrigued. For sure. 6.6 isn't awful. Yeah. They mean Kogus watched a movie called The Crocodile Hunter Collision Course. What the heck? Why would a crocodile watch such a movie? Is it like training? It is what it is. Never goon, chat. Never goon. Wait, the island is almost always round. Interesting. Very interesting. Highly interesting. It was about a man saving me from poachers. You will be poached. No doubt about it. The usual question arises yet again: is Brotherhood gay? Only if they were making out during it. Or stroking each other. Which I don't believe they did. And if they did, I'm happy for you too. I guess. We don't know that, and I don't think we do want to know. We don't know, and I don't think we do want that. It's better to be in the dark than something dark to be inside you. If you know, you know. Is that? Ah, that's a bug. Bug. Even want to know. We don't even want to know that. And I was there. That's odd. I'd like to say that's odd. That's a bit weird. That sounds sus. Well. Poor Samex. They're supposed to sound sus genius. That does not make it better. You're not beating the well, maybe you are beating something, that's for sure. No, it's not the allegations though. I did never. When did I ever suggest one? I don't think you did. I don't think you did. What is this conversation, bro? What is this conversation? How did we get this far? How did we get this far? You torture porn for the viewers. Well, yeah, Samex, that movie is pretty ass, I have to admit. That movie is very, very ass. There's nothing on my map, bro. There's nothing on my map. I wonder. Let's say I leave this area, right? Was it the message? Was it the 3 of you? Huh? I watched nothing. It has to load the next area now, unfortunately. It is what it is. Hopefully it doesn't freeze. It doesn't. Cool. Son of Godzilla. Ugh. The massage. Why do we want the No, there was no massage either. A message, maybe, but no massage. Kuna Matata. Well, it appears that you had Maguna Matata. It appears. These guys. These guys. These guys had that at least. How? I still don't get how you look at a movie, right, guys? How you look at a movie and you are like, ah, yes. Oh, fuck, dude. How you could look at a movie, right? Where was I before I had to leave? Death. You passed on to the realm. We're gonna collect some more Pokemon that I can find that I don't have yet. I have you. I don't need you. Yeah, Poke, which movie you saw? Not a single one that I watched. Wait, what? What do you mean? We did not watch a movie. Unexpected things happen. Things happened. Unexpected things. Let's just say that. Oh. A war began. Life turned into a war zone. You too much slept and missed the movie. Nah. A fight. A war zone. Aspearberry. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is even that? Interesting. TLDR. Your relationship is ass. No, you are ass. And so it began. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, that's the summary of what happened, what went down. It's a Marowak, bro. Ironic that you talk about ass. Yeah, Frog and that damn bitch started arguing. It's a great review, sure. Sure. I don't have you. You are new. But do I? I think I don't have an oddish. That's pretty peak. Octosi! Yes, in the leaked Pokemon lore, I will attack it just to show. In the leaked Pokemon lore, is your brother a woman? Nice. Brother woman, no, she's not. This, in the forbidden Pokemon lore, this is what a dude fucked. This is leaked lore from Game Freak. This is what a man fucked. Is the bitch equal to Pokken? No. That bitch is the fuck are you? Picky Peck. A Picky Peck. Wait, that's an Executor. I think I'm good. That's on the Lowland. There's so much shit to look for. But good that I have these. I can breed these. That's a Corsola again, as usual. The boys reference. Remember, there's not a zero chance that a historian in 1,000 years will see this conversation. Yep. Yeah, that's very true. It's a Picky Peck. Why not? Looks good, looks solid. That's a win, I guess. Anything else that looks interesting? Oh, an Eevee! There's an Eevee! Come here! Why would they? That's a waste of time. Maybe they wanna, for example, find out how people viewed asses back in 2025. And this was their early source. Yeah. Are others? I forget the internet presence I have. Yeah. No, duck people viewed them for ages. Yes, but specifically in this day and age, woman. Specifically in 2025. Certain movie, and this was their only clue. True. But yeah, they were essentially fighting. Frog called her a fat pork belly. And a bunch of other names, and that's pretty much it. And I told my brother that at least I didn't pre-order. Because he, like, made fun of how she looks. Her flatness. But that's a pussy, bro. A digital footprint, and then I think cannot define me. What the hell happened? Do I have to explain this again? Still a good one, fat pork belly. T. Simple. My brother's in an abusive relationship, and Frog didn't like that or tolerate that for that long, until she eventually opened her mouth. And what came out was he wouldn't be balding if you two weren't so fat. That was the first word she spoke in that car. And then we knew it was Jover. That moment we knew it was Jover. She also made fun of their sex life. That's besides the point there. Oddish. Picky Peck. Eevee. Male Eevee. It's a boy. How old your brother is and how old his fiance is. It's not. They need to make more sense. My brother's almost 40. And his fiance is 24. And they met when she was 16. We're all pre-ordered. Basically. Do you help her in those insults? Yep, I did. What? Ta-da! The more you know. This fucking ghost harasses me. I am not into harassment. The more you know. Is that a sandcastle? That's a sandcastle. That's a friendly sandcastle even. Sandy Gast. Yeah, I'm just going around to poke his intro. No, I'm not. Only she can harass me. That's fine. He's into it. You're projecting, aren't you? Because that's not even the worst age range I've seen. Yeah, probably. It might. Anyways, yeah. So we just went out to eat. And then went home, watched some anime. That was nice. Is that a fucking Steelix? That's a fucking wild Steelix. Our homie's just chilling there. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is even that? What the fuck are you? I can't even tell what you are. An Onyx. And reptiles. I'm going on a date this Sunday. A guy in his 80s and a woman in her 20s. Oh yeah, that's not actually that's not really surprising, to be honest. You still ate after all that, you fat pork belly. Well, we did spend some time together. Quality time. Instead then. Makes sense. Or also, weren't you the one constantly complaining about becoming fat? More octopussy. Octopussies. But yeah, but that's for money. That's that, right? It's different. To be fair, she lied about her age. Because it was through a dating app. She lied about her age. To be fair. I have to give him that at least. He didn't know at first. But then also didn't care later on. So right on. Right on this. Where? There's gotta be more, dude. Was that all the unique Pokemon that were around? That's a Dole. That's a Mimikyu. Problem is the guy didn't even have enough money to buy her schizophrenia pills, but ultimately left her in the hospital and never came back because it went so bad. That's terrible. By the way, I went out to play again. Nice. Good girly. Why are you happy about this, homie? That I picked you up just now? That's regular, okay. I'll bring them to the box. Corsola. But yeah. It's an abusing relationship. That's for sure though. On his end. Not on her end. She's the perpetrator. Oh, wrong side. Okay, to abuse the abuser. Okay, to abuse the abuser. No, she's actually full on abusive. He literally doesn't do anything. I'm like, what the fuck is that worm? It's his turn. Yeah, that won't happen. Because he's scared he's gonna end up completely alone. That's the only reason he's still with her. And well, now they did have to buy the house. Not really, she's just tired of him. So is he. They're together because they've been together. It's not injust, but I'll be honest, not abusive. If I constantly tell you that if you don't do what I want, I will break up with you, you don't think that's not abusive? I don't know what... That's the I get zero bitches speaking out of you. That's the I get zero bitches talking out of you. If you put it that way, suddenly, huh? Suddenly it is. That does sound bad, really bad. Silence mode. This is another. Oh, you can kill your ex, but don't kick her out of the house. Energy. This is another one. This is one from the books again. And she keeps him fat. She will actually actively keep him fat. And herself. Shut up, stop. Yes, fat. I still stand by that statement, by the way. Wait, here, look at this. It's grass. You should touch it. The Venusaur. Venusaur. He's the one eating all of it. It isn't her fault. She will actively by a lot. When he is trying to lose weight, she will actively try to make him eat. She's an enabler. Because bro could pull bitches. If he wasn't just 100 kilograms overweight. Lose food. Well, he should maybe also lose food. I don't know, all of that can't be her fault. He's the one choosing to eat. It's not all of it, but she's adding to it. It's a lot, yep. She's adding to it. She's adding to it. That's the problem. When he tries to lose weight. When he tries to lose weight, she will try to not make him lose weight. She will actively hinder him. Does that now make sense? Does that now click? Do I need to write it down somewhere? Eggs. That's not true, is it? Yeah, it is. It unfortunately is. And she's even more as a woman. While she is like 180 centimeters. 184. She's even more. She's just taller. It's just stretched out. My text got deleted. Yeah. They do not like you. She's huge! Literally! In more than one way! She is. She is. You know nobody cares if the fat girl is missing. We know. But her dad has some connection to, apparently, the mafia. So maybe they actually do care. I don't want to get into the crossfire here. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Fuck off. What? Yeah, bro's cooked. Bro's up with this lore. Lore drop. Lore drop. Maybe start going to Italian shop and make friends there. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, you wanted lore. You wanted something to yap about. Here is it. In human form. Lore. You want the lore, you get lore. This is the lore. But yes, that is the connection, funnily enough. Apparently. Welcome to Poke After Dark, for sure. Yeah, it's just crazy. It is. But it's a good lore. Yeah. There's probably like money laundry and stuff involved originally, because one does not strictly make that much money by having like a washing like a cloth washing, like a laundry. thingy. Reddit levels of insanity, what the fuck? The lore. Four eggs! That's crazy. We should clean these up real quick before we do anything, before I end. I'm not... I have lore. My brother has lore. It's just lore everywhere. The only ones that don't have lore, my little brother has no lore. My older sister has no. Your lore is old. It's been rewritten. Yeah, my lore is quite old. My lore is at 7 or some. You aren't an emo boy anymore. I meant the grape lore, but okay. So that lore I have as well. That's my lore. What else? My older sister does not have lore. Yeah. Lore is... My mom doesn't have any good lore. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's something. Hey, she also tried to drown me a couple of times. In the bathtub. I never added this. She tried to get rid of the evidence. I think there was also a pillow incident. Shit's crazy. Shit is crazy. You wanted lore? Here it is. Get your lore. You wanted lore. Nah, only we are allowed to choke. The most amount of lore I have is getting my number leaked, so that's it. And a bad situationship, I guess. I will say this, every person who has a situationship is weird. You two are weird! But of course you'd enjoy it rough, Samax. That wasn't I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, considering what kind of videos you watch, right? Where, they get wolf dick, werewolf dick, I'm not surprised. You will like it, Poke it? Nah. I'm a gentleman. I'm a gentleman! I will milk y'all like a milk tank. I agree, those were interesting days. I don't know about that one. But okay. Sure. If you want to call it that. No. Poke is a bottom? No. I'm just generally a gentleman. Fuck you. Yeah, who would have guessed that being inappropriately touched by a woman would make you more gentle in physical contact? No shit, Sherlock. Also, I feel like I made a mistake. I feel like I made a mistake with the enclosure for the slugma. I feel like I made a mistake with the slugma because they're not fucking. Like, they're not laying eggs. Lay eggs! That's no fun. Yeah. Who would have guessed? It is no fun. Yeah, guys. It's my time. It's my time, children. It is. I need to go. And so do you. Are you still here? Yeah, but I'll end now. I'll end now. I wonder who could have guessed crazy. Yeah, you don't. Have a good day or night. I will see you tomorrow. Time you mean gooning? Fuck you. But yeah. I will see you tomorrow. Don't goon or gump. Tomorrow Metroid Prime 2 and Mario RPG starts, so that's gonna be interesting. But yeah. Farewell.